Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to, or back to, Elden Ring. We will be continuing the DLC. This is the second day. I am excited. Last time we looked around the starting area a good bit. Killed the boss there, and made our way into Belarus Tower Settlement. Made it there, and killed the Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Pretty much the last thing we did, last major thing. And yeah, I think we're good to go here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Shall we plunge right in? At the end of last time, one of the very last things we did, we used the remembrance of the dancing lion and made the new Frost Stomp Asher Boy, which I could see why. I was wondering why they went with the frost aspect of the boss. I mean, maybe because the frost is it's good, and that's part of the reason anyway. But also, I don't think there are many frost ashes of war. And also the base game, Frost Stomp. I think is popular, probably, probably fairly popular. It's pretty good. Well, yeah. Now we have Divine Beast Frost Stomp, which you can charge to increase the power and range. I will probably not actually be using it, but I wanna check it out, show it off here. So this will be without any charge. Oh, yeah, it's a high up. You bring a leg high up for that one. Yeah, that's kind of like those what that one enemy does with their stomp, but with frost. And this is charged. Okay, hold on. That's like the normal range. And that is the fully charged range. Now, can I go like it? Yeah. That was like a little charge. It's like a little more, maybe? Yeah. You can vary the timing. And this is without FP. just a stomp. You can just stomp around. Stomp only run. Stomp run. Stomp only stomp. This is how you get around. Cannot move in any other way. Yeah, okay. Cool. In multiple ways. Another thing. I was talking about the paired weapons last time. I was thinking there was only like one in the base game. But actually the Radon swords are also a paired weapon. So yeah. Which I actually did end up equipping last time, but I didn't think about it then. It's a funny little thing there, I guess. Yeah. Let's get out of Limgrave. Not Limgrave. I realized my mistake, mid Limgrave saying there. Out of the lands between, or wherever the round table hold is this one exactly. Let's go back to the DLC. I do want to have a quick look around here. Let's go here. We didn't get back to the door that leads to the, like, the start of the area. And there also might have been another door. One or two big doors. I wanted to go here because, well, partially because I just thought of something. Maybe something is different here now. Or like, maybe an NPC showed up here or something. Now that we, like, come back here. Doesn't seem like it. But also, initial reason was to see if I could see that, possible second door. It was above, like, the poison swamp area. There was, like, a bridge leading to it. I'm not sure this is, I'm not sure I can see it from here. Yeah, we'd have to go back down. Maybe the other one would be closer, but let's try this one. I gotta go down the well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the door here said does not open from this side. Indeed. So, excuse me. Yeah, over here. I recall. This won't kill me, right? It's deeper well than I thought. Deeper well than I may have thought. Okay. Well, now we know. I guess you gotta take the ladder. You gotta take the ladder option. Rather than the former. Ladder. Slide down. It's gotta be great on the hands. Well, I am wearing blood-soaked manchets. I don't think that's actually how you pronounce it. But the way I feel like you do, I don't really feel comfortable saying. The way that I think you pronounce it. Anyway. So, you know, that adds some cushion, I guess. That's the door. And I remember looking at the map, I'm like, that's not the same door, right? Because it's this way. And the Grace is here. Where the other door is. I mean, that looks like you have to come from there. Where is here exactly? Well... wait. I guess that does connect. Is that another big door then? And it's connected by that one. Okay. It might have something to do with over here. If you can get over here. It's like you'd have to come through that door then. To mean, open that other door. Since you gotta open it from that side, huh? I don't think we get there from here, though. Doesn't look like it. Where does the ladder take you exactly? I mean, towards the boss, right? I think this is the right way to go. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, this is like where I saw it from. Doesn't look like any way we can actually like get up the wall over there. I don't think so. I have the option to descend now. I guess I looked in the direction of the ladder enough. Here. Oh wait. Oh right, this is back to. Wait. This is back to this door. Yeah, I recall now. But then that means that can't be the same door. Maybe you just can't get over there. That's possible. Let's look. I guess I want you to rest now to get out of combat or anything to warp. Say check outside. Try to check around the outside maybe? Somehow? I mean, this seems like something. Seems like a place we can go maybe. I don't think from the front here. Seems like maybe you have to get over, like around the wall there, but I don't know. That's a way we couldn't get through after the boss. Hold on. This is... Wait, this goes this way on the map. Where is... Okay, yeah, this goes down here. Say unless you can parkour up there. You might be able to get on the rooftops. I don't know that would get you. I was thinking like you can get here and then like get up the wall that way. Ow. Did I miss out like a ladder or something? Not seeing anything. Hey, cut that out. I mean, I sort of saw a parkour opportunity. Parkour opportunity. But I don't think it's... I don't think it'd be intended. Yeah, I don't think you can do it anyway. Maybe like getting up here and then... Oh, excuse me. Might actually have to jump off of that guy to get there. Or off of this one, I guess. Certainly doesn't seem intended. Visions of it seems familiar. Trying to parkour off of this thing. But yeah. I don't know you can jump straight onto that from here. I mean, you're certainly not. You get like the highest branch of that tree, and even then, I don't think you're getting up there. Okay. Because, I mean, that's not really the direction there. Wait, is it more? I guess it's more like this side. Because this side is, well, I guess either side could work in theory. I don't think I missed anything back this way. I think it's just... Hello. I do not wish to fight you right now. I'm not sure you can get there. In this part of the map here. I think I go elsewhere now. Because other than that, I don't know where to go from here. Like in this area, if there's any more. Yeah, I don't know. This door is this way. I've been up there. Ow. Been up that way. Best to you get out of combat. This is the altar. Right, the door is like here. I'll do a quick check. I'll give it a quick look-see. See if we can get around the door. Alright, you're one of these guys. I can't backstab you. Okay. I can backstab you on stairs. Careful, it's probably gonna spend more than you think. Okay, that's it though. Oh, wow, that reached. I hit him with the... Hit him like on the back swing. Okay. We are here. So the door would be like to my right then? Yeah. Okay, I'm fine. Didn't take any health, just stamina. Now I can't check the map. It's combat. My stamina is low. Wasn't really expecting that, but really I should just roll attack is probably preferable for those guys. Oh yeah, the crouch attack is the roll attack. That's good. I like that. It goes down to a lift. I think that's how I got up here. Yeah, in the first place. This was here. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, unless it just has something to do with that, like, shadow door or whatever up top that we couldn't get to. Or there is some other way in from outside, maybe. I'm not really seeing it. They only intend to spend so much time trying to look for this, but... Excuse me, but I would like to find it. Excuse me. Yeah, we're like right on top of it now. Right? Did I not check, like, the walls of this lift? I don't think there's anything. Wait. I think that's death. Death, or you're trapped / there's an illusory wall. I think death, though. This isn't the lift I took, huh? I mean, that's not how I got up there, huh? Huh. Well, okay. I guess, do I need this lever to open the door? Interesting. Other one or two big doors I've opened here. 2 or 3? Maybe just 2. There's the front entrance, and then the boss door was the same kind of door, I believe. This one is lever activated. Okay. Well, that would have been a shortcut. I suppose, yeah. Okay then. Yeah, I don't know about those other doors then. Those other 2 big doors. But we figured this one out. Okay. It was like I didn't really need the door so much, like the shortcut, but it's more of like, but what's, on the other side of the door. And now we know. Not much. The hallway and the lift. Yeah. Not a ton there. No items or nothing. So let's go towards a new destination. And also check in with the people we come to know here.
You enjoy things.
How do you know that?
I like finding things. I like you.
No? Oh my. Well, I mean...
I like for you. Things bring...
Okay.
Many
things we have found.
I for you. Things... Goodbye.
Okay. Things indeed.
Tarnished. What brings you here?
Oh, speak of the cross at the tower. Okay, it was a good idea. I could have totally just been like, they got nothing new to say or anything, but they do have something new. Good that I checked.
I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower, and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow.
That tower, yeah. I believe.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
I guess nothing else. Yeah. Okay. What if I rest now? I should update them. I would think.
Welcome.
I don't think it would require a warp.
I, for you, things.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Nothing new there.
Righteous time.
Nothing new there. Okay. How about over here? How about you two? What do you two got to say? Oh wait, the other one is down there. There you are. Okay. You first?
Battle. You can be sure I'll hold my own.
Yes. I was gonna say, sorry I didn't I didn't summon you for the boss, but you know, I want to do it myself. You have nothing to say then, huh? Maybe after I talk to this
I
person.
urge you, follow after Mikula, as long as you abide by his.
That's what you said
As long
before.
as you
No, just touching the cross again because
In battle.
I don't know. Because I felt like it. Maybe it'll do something. You're not updated.
I urge you, as long as you.
You're not. Nothing new there from you two. Or maybe if I go back to the other guys now. No. Probably not. Probably nothing new. Okay. Looks like a long bridge or like pillar. Go across over there. It's pretty much the way. I feel like it's the way we kind of have to go. This, I think, is all like cliff over here. It's all like cliffs over here. The cliff side. So I think it's one of these two ways. Leads to something there. I suppose we could get further to down in this area from that way. Who knows up here? There's another map still. I don't think I really noticed that before. Yeah. I don't recall noticing any on the map before, other than the one we got. I mean, this is all stuff too. It's all stuff. Maybe I'll go across the bridge. I feel like there might be that one enemy in the trailer. Like hippo kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe a hippo. And like a new like crucible incantation that I believe the player can get. I think that was in the trailer. See the player using it. They were in water. And both of these might be water. Maybe not this. Makes me think they could be that way. Over there. In one of those two spots maybe, but I don't know. Let's just get to writing. Okay, so yeah, this is a crossroads. Well, I mean, there's a path on the map, but I don't really see a road. An actual road in the world. This goes towards the tree. The Scar Dude tree. And some other castle-like place. That looks like a church. Okay. Can That would be up on the cliff over there. To the right over there. Waterfalls. Tower there. Camp. Or two. One big camp. Got stuff up there. That's where we came from. Right? Yeah. Surely. Let's... Elec? Great Bridge? Elac? It was like my initial thought. Elac. There's a site of grace down there. Seems like a ruined village. Interesting. Oops. Put away the telescope, but also turned off my lantern. I'll go down here and grab the grace post, maybe? I can also go under the bridge. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll do that. We'll look more on this side of the bridge. Before we cross it. Hello. Excuse me. I know I'm not currently heading in the direction of that side of grace or under the bridge, but hey, look at that. I thought that was the side of grace, like right above my head there. Or the horn, specifically that gravestone above the higher up horn. That's a grave. Once again, the grave is the graves that make me think there's something else. When they're not. Savage Lion's Claw. A new Lion's Claw, huh? This Astral Boy gets an argument, heavy offender, and the following skill, Savage Lion's Claw. Skill of the particularly brave, even among the Redmans. I thought I saw a Redman there. Somersault forward, striking foes with armament. An initial strike may be performed with an additional input. He spawns swords, axes, and hammers. Small armaments and thrusting swords accepted. That's probably what normal Lion Claw is too. So is this actually like, is the follow-up strike another somersault? It's like even more of the Artorias move. Like you can already do multiple in a row with the Lion's Claw. It's just, you just do it again. But there's not a follow-up one to regular Lion's Claw. Okay. Cool. I have to check that out. Is that? Oh yeah, I think I see the head now. I was like, is that a dragon? I'm not. That part, like in the center of the screen, I thought was like its head, maybe some sort of octopus head dragon, or I don't know, moon presence looking thing, bloodborne thing. I see it now though. The head there and the horn. Like the claws on the wings. Oh my. The light coming in there. I don't think that was there a second ago. Oh. Okay. Well. Hey dudes. Let me get this side of grace. And Maybe I'll take a gander under the bridge real quick. And then, we'll see about that dragon. Or whatever it is. I think that's the skip all the way down. Jump from there to there to there to there to there. You can even make it there. I don't know that you're getting any further. Thank you, Torrent. I blame Torrent, but that definitely not anything to do with me. Totally. What is that? Is that like 4 or 5 deaths now? We died twice so far. Both times to gravity. Okay. That doesn't count though. I didn't like die to an enemy, you know, a boss. I mean, it counts or whatever, but some, you know, there's a bird flying around. I thought I heard something flying in. Maybe it was, no, maybe it wasn't the bird, but maybe I'm just hearing things. Maybe it was the rams. Two deaths not very far into the stream so far, but they were gravity deaths. Run down, travelers, rest. Furnace visage. Oh, is that a consumable? The icon makes it kind of look like a material. Furnace visage, consumable. Material? Wait, oh, it's both? Material used to crafting items? Exceedingly rare to find? Smaller imitation of the, or maybe just a material. I don't know. Smaller imitation of the furnace golem's visage. Is that the Wicker Man? Is that the actual name? A furnace golem? The furnace golems. Yeah, small imitation of the furnace golem's visage, exceedingly rare to find. Stone mask surrounded it by curled horns, depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Hornsent. I can't use it there, if I can. It's not a separate menu, you just have to go over. It's not the default starting tab. I noticed someone say, I saw someone mention they didn't, wasn't really a fan of that. Yeah, it's a little inconvenient, I guess. I think it's fine. I'll get used to it. But yeah, it's messed me up a little. Yeah, okay. It is a material then, huh? So like yeah, I don't know if like the Wicker Men are the furnace golems. They have that kind of like mask on them, right? But maybe they just like that was put on them. That's not actually the. They just have a furnace golem like mask on them, but they're not furnace golems. Furnace golems are another thing. However, furnace golem seems like an apt description. A good name. Good name for him. Hey, Greater Potentate's Cookbook. 2? 2 was it? Yes. Hefty furnace pot. Is that also like I don't know, I was gonna say like, I was thinking like heavy fire damage, but that would maybe be like a mesmer flame pot. I don't know. Something unique. Yeah, like unique kind of fire thing. Either ember or mesmer. And those are mainly found in Skardu Altus. Is it like a mirrored world, an alternate Altus plateau here in this land? View with the hex of the furnace. The furnace's flame burns away both body and soul. When impurity is thus expunged, one calls it cleansing. To let an enemy to create a whirlwind of flame. I did see, when I saw part of it's like a little bit, like maybe a little gameplay of the dungeon, or a dungeon that has a, I can't make that right now, to, see what that's like exactly. There's a dungeon, though, that's kind of like the Mount Gelmir, like, hero's grave, and like the lava and stuff, and there's some like forge thing at the end, but I'm not sure that's like a D forge that they're talking about. Might be a different one. Like the one in the dungeon or whatever is a smaller version, but there's one big one out there. Also made me think of the, oh, I like how that looks over there. That reminds me of a location in one of the trailers, one or two of them. Something died. I don't think that was a bird. I don't see how that would have happened. And, I don't think they would have given 24 moons. That looks nice over there. It's looking nice. I'm liking this whole vista here, the view. Not so much the bird, or birds. I only saw the one at first. Careful. Okay. And a little jump down you could do there. Not so sure. Not sure you can do it over there either. It's like boots, kinda, on the side of the mountain here, on the cliff here. Okay. Pretty. Yeah. I was saying, I was gonna say the furnace thing reminds me of, also the forge of the giants or whatever. You know, in the mountaintops after you beat fire giant. Reminds me of that. I'm not sure it's the same kind of thing though. I don't know. I was gonna say interesting that going inside there is, like just that little shack there is the rundown traveler's rest. But I guess that makes sense. I mean, the area is just like the one house. Little shack there. The only part you can really go to get in anyway. Yeah. I'll check the Astral Void now. I suppose I could have done that before. When I first got to this place. This is called Great Bridge North. Which leads me to believe there's a, like, Great Bridge South side of Greece. You know, there's probably a south to the bridge, but then also a side of grace there too. Somewhere. Yeah, we'll place the lion's claw on the claymore. After, I guess we'll look at regular lion's claw first. Yeah. Then you can repeat it. It's not a follow-up thing, but just do it again, and then you could do 2 in a row. But now, yeah, does this? It has a similar description. I have to look at the astral war itself. It's probably like a also heavy infusion affinity thing. Just do standard there. Claim was cool. It's a good weapon. I like it. Cool weapon. Savage Lion's Claw. I don't know if Amy did that, but a similar thing. Reminds me of the curse blade things. The enemies are like this mask that I'm wearing. Unless that's just their face. The mask is modeled after their face. Who knows? Anyway. They have the like spinny flip thing, right? This seems, the initial one seems further than regular Lion's Claw. And a bit of a different animation. And then you got the follow-up there. You can still do it without FP, it's just like not gonna do as much damage, right? Okay. Guess I'll leave that on the weapon, the rest, and get my FP and whatever else I might be missing back. I think just FP. I think it was just FP. Okay. Let's go to a dragon. There's a summoning pool here. Certainly a boss though. I'm pretty sure it's a dragon, and if it is, or even if it isn't, it probably is. Will we get a dragon heart? Unlock a new dragon communion spell? Or just straight up get one from killing it? If we can kill it here, we can kill it at all. Presumably we can. But it could be one that like flies away. And you have to find again later. Like once you get to half health or something. Could certainly do this. Maybe lightning could be better, but blood is good. Bleed is good too. Maybe it's not even dead. Great Katana, certainly have a look at that. So maybe it is dead. Ghost Flame Dragon. Oh cool. Oh, and it's like skeletal too. Say bleed is good. And things usually bleed. Dragons usually do. All the ones I can think of at the moment. Off the top of my head, do. I feel like they do. Ow. No. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I could probably use Torrent, but that seems quicker than other dragons. And a little bit of a different move. Yeah, this is usually how I fight dragons, so that's too early, but he missed. I could probably use Torrent right now, but let's do one. I don't know how long he will stay static for anyway. I can do this again. I'm not sure he can actually bleed though. At least I hadn't gotten one yet. I don't think. A bleed. That was cool. That's a new thing. See people from under you. I feel like you got some faster attacks from other dragons. Thought you were about to do like a death boot thing. Flying up in the air. Like that. I'm not getting many hits in with this bow right now. Yeah, that's gonna... Oh, that one doesn't come out as fast. Didn't realize he was gonna do that one. That's too far. I'm not sure this guy bleeds though. He seems, I mean, pretty skeletal-like. Guess he's gonna... No? Thought you were gonna do like a big breath attack. What are you... What are you attacking? What are you aiming at? Something else? You get distracted? Yeah, I know. I'll do it. I haven't done spinning weapon yet. I should have done that. That... I didn't think that would hit me. That tail looks... It's like a smaller tail, I feel. Compared to most dragons. That didn't look like it should have hit me. Maybe I misjudged the size of its tail. Try again? Maybe could have rolled out of that, I'm not sure. Nice, one hit. Don't hit me. That was too early, yeah. That's a bit of an accidental press. Oh, don't eat me. Do not bite me. Do not grab me. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 wounds. Too early? But he missed. I think he missed. That's why I didn't get hit. Okay, there you go. Now. I did dodge it. One of those. Then, yeah. You focus more on just staggering it, but trying to bleed it. Oh no. Don't double hit me. That was like an ideal full heal on the flask time. Okay. Let's see if I have the FP for it. Let's try maybe, Mike's Dragon Bolt, and, Golden Bow. But, I think that's a ghost there. Hold on. I don't wanna lose those wounds, but would be getting load, I guess, if I did. We got some man flies here, I noticed. Oh, how it hurts. From very tip to toe. What tip? Help me, I must ask. Am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so? Okay, so you probably say the same thing. This place called something Ailing Village? Abandoned Ailing Village. Okay. I'm not disinterested. I was trying to kill a dragon before. Flame grant me strength is also good. Hold on. Dragon is active now. Incantations. I do have Black Blade, although I don't know if I'm actually gonna use that. I do physical and fire affinity attack power. I think they just hit taunt. That'd be good with the Blood Flame Blade. Yeah. That was a mushroom and not a skull. Hey, don't notice me yet, dragon. Do not notice me. Dragon, senpai. Mike's Dragon Bolt. Golden Veil. We have enough for like a little bit of a spinning weapon. What's the damage looking like? 1,118. Pretty good. Detected defenses. Golden Bow will buff that too. And Dragon Bolt will reduce my lightning damageification, but fortunately this thing doesn't seem to have light. Hopefully it doesn't. Could be bad. But I guess not though. Guess he doesn't have it. That is not breakable, it seems. Nope. That's metal, not wood. That's not. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. You can believe it, I didn't intend for that to happen. Hey, yeah, that's some better damage. Oh, step on me. Dragon. Dad. I imagine, you know, short parts like this would be, easier on torrent. Just getting to him quicker. But, might even find it easier just being near him on torrent. If you are higher up, you get a better shot at his head, but... Oh, listen. I think you have just like a normal stomp, but then you have a ghost flame stomp too. I don't know how to tell. There's like a cue for that, a sign that you're doing that one. I didn't see it. If so, yeah, I thought that's what you were doing. Did not heal it. I think those, that combination of buffs is better. Golden Val still, but Mike's Dragon Bolt. Here, I'll do this on torrent. This I cannot do on torrent. Don't hurt me. You're hurting me? What did I just say? That hit me twice. Go ahead and give me this. Pretty sure Vitality could be helpful to heal over time. Was that the dragon? He just like wholly nuked me. Killing me instantly. Okay. Not sure that was the dragon, but there's an enemy on the cliff there. The enemy up there maybe? Somewhere over here? That did that? That looked like kind of the holy light, whatever magic dudes in like Bella were doing. Maybe I should stay away from like where I am right now. Yeah, okay. Mike's Dragon Bolt against the dragon. Here we go. He doesn't know I'm here yet. I'm gonna take advantage of this and not take advantage of it. Really, because he noticed. Maybe not attack again, just preserve stamina. Maybe I should have though. Because he decided he would just walk around. not attack them. I was gonna say, I'm over here, dragon. Like where you're stomping, but I guess then you can just make Ghost Flame happen like everywhere. Doesn't really matter where you stomp exactly so much. Nice. You gotta hit him more than that though. Okay. Honestly, like I've heard the argument for being not just like hitting like dragons in the legs or the wings, whatever, staying out their head. I can certainly see like being in front of them, getting them to do the breath, and then kind of like this, and then go like up onto them like that to get the hit. That's a quick attack. That's a good one to get a hit in. There's another. Uh-oh. We should want to grab this. Oh, that's not a ground, but okay. Take this one real quick, maybe. Oh, missed. I did not get it off in time, but I did use it though. But apparently not quick enough. What is this? I don't think I've seen this before. It's like on top of a castle? Like a castle wall or something? Got boats up there? Tibia Mariner? More Tibia Mariners? Maybe. Maybe. Guess I could have gotten closer first. Had these last longer when I'm actually in the fight, you know? Oh, does he know? He doesn't know. He knows. He now knows. Alright, let's go head strats. Bit of panic rolling, but you know, it worked out. I'm stuck on his head. I fell off his head. Oh, now it's supposed to be a jump. What are you doing? What? Jump back. As long as I'm hitting him, I can do more stagger to his head, right? But jump attacks anywhere is still good. Okay. I don't. I'm just gonna do a normal Estus or just the Tear Blast, because I'm not sure I have the time to use the other one. I'm not sure when I have the time in this fight here. Yeah, you are doing that. Try getting like further away from him, which Torrent would certainly help with that. That's supposed to be a crit. Okay, I had enough time. Got another hit him. He's gonna vent out some Ghost Flame like a furnace or something. Ow! Do like a big wing chop there. Not that I hadn't seen it, just it's kind of what it's like. Thinking about it, I was about to roll. That was a stomp, I think. Fortunately, not Ghost Flame. Not a Ghost Flame one. Every time. Just about anyway. That's a Ghost Flame stomp. Okay. I mean, honestly, dragons in the base game don't usually give me much trouble. And then this one's He's different. He's spicing things up. It helps that he's doing a lot of my health with at least a decent amount of his attacks. I mean, whereas the base game, depending on the dragon and, you know, when you get to it. Might not be, like, nearly as bad. This is fine. Could have gotten closer again, but... fair enough. Just don't attack the closest thing you can reach. Nice. Don't hit me with that one, thank you. Oh, one of these real quick. Yeah, that's not quite your head, but I'm not sure that was doing head damage. Maybe, hopefully. Okay, yeah. Does that signify like a phase 2? Top off on the health. Okay, that's a forward spray. Not quite. Careful. Watch out for the stomps of any kind. Thought I was gonna be a little early on that one. Okay. Kinda doing what I thought. But not exactly. Hit him. Gotta keep the stagger going. I need a... might kill me. No? I wasn't in the ghost flaming up, I guess. I'm really in it anymore to get hit twice by it. I need a... well, like a Dark Souls 2 side attack. An overhead. Is that the one? The one-handed like that? Now, I'm trying to test moves, my man. My dragon slow? Maybe the stomp is a different animation. I don't see any like ghost flame forming on the foot before he stomps or anything. Yeah. Stagger. Nice. Did it. No, get me over here. Oh, that was a running R2. Excuse me. Give me your head and eyeball. That was supposed to be a crit. Don't ghost flame me. Okay. I might have survived, but still. Anytime. I'm about to roll. Okay, close. We're getting a bit over that way. Yeah, let's go back more towards the middle. Okay. You do that. See, it's just a good time to heal or whatever. Maybe buff if I need to. I wouldn't mind buffing, but I don't have any FP really to do it. Not enough. I don't know if that roll was timed well, but he just didn't reach me anyway, I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That was it. Just I'm gonna hit him out too much. He did a normal old stomp there. That might be ghost flame. Maybe I should have gone for the head there. You know what I mean? The weapons. That was not intentional, but instead of healing, So, I don't really trust trying to use the physic blast right now. If I run out of other heals, I'll try it. So, if the dragon convenience spell we get, either just from the dragon or unlocked. I mean, my guess is maybe Ghost Flame Breath? I don't know. I mean, that's kind of combining two breath spells we already have. So, I just need the one hit. Okay. You need to be a jump attack, probably. There you go. 100k wounds is how much you get. Ooh. Dragon Heart and an Ancient Somber Smithing Stone. I didn't see anything about a new spell. That the dragon can get church or anything. Maybe there's a special one in the DLC, but maybe it still would have said it anyway. I think it might have, even if we hadn't found it. I think that's how it works in the base game, at least. Anyway. Maybe it just doesn't have it. Maybe you still don't get anything from it. I mean, it was just called Ghost Flame Dragon. It didn't have, like, a name associated with it. Oh, look, you can see the, I just got another Somber Ancient. Now I can see how many I have here. I can see it right here. Without having to go into the materials now. I have 4 Dragon Hearts. How many? Okay, I had 5. Yeah. That makes sense. That seems right. That's like what I was thinking. I remember what I recall. And we have 3 of these now, okay. Well, cool. We killed the dragon. And, died maybe 3 times to it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it was the toughest boss so far. Previous would have been, I mean, the Dancing Lion, I would say. Over the, Knight of Solitude guy. Dude. Knight of the Solitude Jail, whatever. Jail Knight of the Solitude. Knight of the Solitude Jail, something like that. Maybe the lion's harder, but I certainly died more, at least one more time. For the dragon than the lion. So I think I beat the lion second try. Just wanted to check. Is there anything else I got new other than this? Which I kind of forgot about. Once we, you know, with the whole fighting the dragon thing. Great Katana. This is one of the new weapon categories I was interested in. Oh, it is back here. I thought I might have been further down. Okay, yeah, this is it. I thought so. Okay. Great Katana. It's a great katana. It's also like kind of like the beast claws. In the beast claws category, just named the beast claws. Now we've got great katana, which is a great katana. Oh. Slash pierce. There you go. I'm liking the name of the Astral War there. I was gonna say weapon art. The Astral War. Mostly need dex, but strength and dex scaling. 8. And then, I mean, there's 2 attacks of the Astral War. First one takes 8 FP, second one 10 maybe. Weighs 9 pounds. Blood loss buildup. A large katana with a long heavy blade. That looks cool. A weapon unique to warriors of the Land of Reeds. Okay. Yeah, I see, I get it. Designed for aggression, this armament requires wielder to throw their entire body into slinging it. Slashing attacks of its honed edge incite blood loss. Thought it said incite blood loss too. for a second at first, but just honed slashing attacks with honed edge and sight blood loss. Skill overhead stance. A skill that starts with the blade held high in a ready stance. Execute a normal attack from the stance. Step forward and slash downwards. Or a strong attack deliver a series of downward slashes. I think it's exactly like what I was thinking. It's like a Sekiro. Ichimonji double. But also like the meteoric ore blade in this game. That's like where I first went to. What I first thought of. It also has the like it's charged or it's R2 heavy attack. It's like just the Ichimonji. Oh my. This is like say Murakumo washing pole-esque. I think this has a much like bigger, longer handle on it. Oh yeah. It's like 60 physical defense, 35 guard boost, whatever. 100 crit. Let's see it. Let's attack. Okay, I think that's the full R1 combo. Two-handed. Yeah, that's the end of that. I tried to attack more, but it actually like it doesn't let you. Sorry about the sound. The exhale, whatever. Yeah, you like gotta wait for that animation to finish. One-handed R1s. Wide sweeps into thrust to like overhead, similar to two-handed. R2. Oh, I see. That reminds me of maybe like Karyan Greatsword. Yeah, Greatsword. Or like a dualism Moonblade maybe or something. Like the stance readying. Like hit and then slash. You know, you do the little like bring the blade down before the slash. Rolling R1 is a thrust. Rolling R2? That's not a thing. Back step is a thrust. Back step R1, back step R2 is not a thing. Wall attack is the thrust. The crouch attack is the thrust. Jump R1, jump R2. Nice. I like it. I don't have an FP right now for the actual war. But oh yeah, similar thing here for the one-handed R2 to the two-handed R2. Wall attack, crouch attack, backstep attack, a lot of thrusts. Jumping R2, jumping R1. Okay. So this is just a repeated input of. Oh no, you do. It's not it's not repeated L2. You don't just press L2 again. You just two attacks off of it. A normal attack, step forward slash downwards, or strong attack to deliver a series of downward slashes. But no step. Wait, so can I hold it? Yeah. Can you hold it like this? Can move around slowly, but can move while holding it. That's the R1. Step forward. Come down with the attack. A downward slash. And R2. Oh, it's an Ichimonji triple. You do take a step forward. And then, like initially, and then also with the other ones. I tried to go into a and L2 R1. The R1 for the Astral War. But it didn't let me. Also not put the 2. You just gotta wait a second. Until you see yourself start to hold the weapon up again. And then you can do it again. Yeah, you can do that relatively quickly between each one. Okay. It's pretty cool. I do like the thrusting attacks. That is good. Got the big sheath on the back. It does have some sweeping attacks. I guess the R2s of this are more like a sweep attack. See, I like the sweep attacks of the scythe. This is also cool though. Okay. I need that many wounds to level up, huh? Long tap. I saw someone else mention about the, also questioned the, like, did it always show how many wounds that, you know, the wounds give you? The wound items give you? I'm pretty sure it's new. Even in the description here, maybe? Yeah. I think I could get to enough, maybe. I have one of those. We'll see. Gotta shut out of the... Give it at this part to not exit the menu here. I did not bother looking at how much each one of those gave, really, to know, to, like, do that efficiently, but we do have enough now. But also, not only do I want moons to level, I was thinking of upgrading this. I mean, surely there are more great katanas, right? That I might want more. But yeah, it's like a great sword and katana mixed. And the scaling on it, I mean, you know, it seems like it's a quality weapon. And that's the kind of build I got, really. With some baked as well. Okay. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a shot. It says like 9 pounds, right? Or whatever, 9 weight. What was the scythe? Oh, it's 9.5. Okay. I guess maybe a little bit more than I thought. So this does weigh less. I guess I'll upgrade first. If I don't have enough wounds to level after, I'll pop some more wounds, I guess. Can't block here. Just trying to spam block with the weapon for fun. What was I saying? What was I gonna say? Yeah, I was talking about the weight of the weapon, then I was gonna say, I think, like now when I level, I might not have to level endurance as much to get to, a light equip load. Since this weighs 0.5 less. Yeah. If I do get a light load, then with, it's gonna like depend on the weapon. Really, if I have a light load or not, it's about the only thing. I was gonna say that I see myself changing, but it could totally be changing talismans and armor and stuff at some point. Anyway, this takes smithing stones, not somber. So that's honestly better for me right now. Somber weapons are usually they're easy to upgrade, but to get the materials in the base game anyway. Okay, it is quality, but with a dex focus. It's been C now for a long time. Still D in strength. I know without smithing stone 7s. Okay. And it can be buffed. I wonder if you can change the Ash of War. Because it doesn't seem like a unique Great Katana. With it just being called Great Katana, but who knows? Maybe you can't change the Ash of War. But you can buff it though. It appears. Yeah. Like normally a regular smithing stone weapon would be like more difficult to get the max upgrade, but in the position I'm in, at the, like having beat the base game and having all these bell bearings and all, it's not so bad. I don't have to use a somber ancient on it, which I don't have, a lot of. What is the weapon at? Plus 20? Okay, back here. I'm getting a plus 21. I just needed the 3 more. Yeah. And I need, 6 more. So, I can only go by 10. Can't go by like 5. Okay. Yeah. 8. Then that's it for those. I would like more of these. I've been getting the 4s and the 5s. And some 6s in the DLC. At least I've been getting those like the most of the regular smithing stones. Okay. Certainly need to buy more in the future. I want to upgrade more stuff. Or just find them. I do not have enough to level anymore. Upgrading this is taking a lot of moons. I don't think I'll be able to get back to enough right now, but that's fine. It's okay. I think I'd rather upgrade this than level for now. And I'll use the smithing stone, the ancient dragon smithing stone. Okay. So it only increases letter scaling rise in dex from D to C. Interesting. Ashes of War? I can do this. Oh, and I can go into overhead stance and change the, change the affinity. I thought I would need the separate, like if there's a separate Ash of War overhead stance you can get. That's not on the weapon already. Then I'd have to like put that one on here. But I guess it's not like a unique weapon. But it has a unique Ash of War. Unless you do find it somewhere. Then I guess it's not unique enough. But excuse me. Probably make this quality then. Maybe? Possibly keen? One of the numbers is standard. I guess I could see it, physical. that is more. But this seems like maybe more. I'll just do them. And then we'll see. Not sure heavies anymore. Wait, what was it? 645. That's not more, yeah. 659. 672. Okay. Maybe yeah, like flame art, or maybe not lightning, or sacred could be more, but I'd rather keep it all physical damage, I think. Quality scaling though, it goes B. Keen still B in dex, E in strength. Heavy goes to B in strength and dex, huh? Wait. Oh, this has nothing on it right now. Wait, no it does. I think I was just looking at the middle part where it says Great Katana plus 25. In the top left you can see the quality. But why is it showing red and DC there? I don't know. Oh, there you go. Oh. Oh, well, the numbers updated. I think both numbers were red. But now the left one is blue. But physical. I don't know. I guess because it's on undo enchantment by default when you go over the Ash of War. Anywhere. Okay. Quality Great Katana plus 25. 672 all weapon 1. BB scaling. Strength and dex. This is of course one-handed, because when you upgrade weapons here, you switch to one-handed if you were two-handed. 672. 728. What was the great sight at? The grave sight? Not too far off, I think. 701? 701 two-handed, 648 one-handed, 701 two-handed. Okay. Was just curious. It does more one-handed by a little bit. And a little bit more two-handed as well. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Alright then. Very well. I just wanna see real quick. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. But I was thinking to avoid the swapping the two or one-handed when you upgrade. It's a sad sight here. About 9 eyes, perhaps. You know, if you can upgrade here instead, you can avoid the switching to one-handed and also be able to attack or whatever, wherever around this area. But you cannot use it yourself. You would need EG. You can't do it. Can't strengthen armament and his corpse. And the corpse there. And the Church of Ella. Anvil, or whatever. Only lets you go to like +3. Unless they change that. But, yeah. Anyway. Either way. Let's go back here now and continue. With our first weapon swap to the Great Katana. First weapon swap of the DLC. You know, I mean, At least semi-permanent. Not just switching to the just check it out. We're gonna test it out. Try it out a bit in real combat. See how we like it, see how it does. I'm gonna guess there's not a new convenient spell. I thought about it. Like maybe thought about checking, but I don't think it popped up anything. I don't think there's anything new at the dragon convenient places. At least that's on the base game, I guess. Might be more here in the DLC, but we shall see. Nice poke, crouch poke. I've heard people are a fan of the crouch attacking with great swords that have dusting attacks. I can understand why. Not just from this. I've done it with the great swords myself, tried it out. Tis good. I was a little worried the pokes might get in the way. Or like, not get in the way, but I might not always just like hit the enemy that's like right in front of me that I'm trying to kill. It's not like a wide swing. It's a thrust board, you know? Maybe I do more R2s with this weapon. I mean, it's a bit of a maybe slower weapon, but it does also say make for aggression. Not that that necessarily means anything in relation to the moveset or whatever, but yeah. Okay. Is there more? Yeah, there's more village, it seems, up ahead. Up there. Human bone shot. I know I didn't go over here. I wanted to. I was checking down below, but just in like under the bridge. In that area. That little rundown traveler's rest or whatever shack. Okay. We can use spirit ashes here. It looks like I could use the wolves here. So let's see if we can actually do that? It looks like it. They don't have to be doesn't have to be like a special DLC Asher War or something. Which I'm just assuming is a thing because of the reviewed spirit ashes. Speaking of which, that's probably one right there. Whether there are special, like DLC only ones or not, I don't know, but it's nice that you can, I mean, you can use your base game of Spirit Ashes here. I feel like it'd be a bit of a weird decision if they didn't let you do that. Let's do jump attacks. Jump attacks are good too. I do want to try the Asher Boy too. Hey. That's not supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen. In my opinion. I think over there was the first spot I was like, maybe you could jump down to. And that's certainly death, I think. Trying to go down there. To that rock spire. One revered spirit ash. Okay. Very well. Very well. Let us learn together, or something. Heresy is of all things. Get what I'm saying? Muriel, the turtle pope, dog pope. I just wanted to put it to Bloodflame Blade. Okay. I was thinking I'd save the Ash of War using for like a tougher enemy or like a boss or something, but maybe not. Maybe I won't. Especially now that I have the FP Legion Talisman. You know? I can be more... Yes. With less sparing. With, Swarm of Flies. I'm dead, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I could use FP more. Willy-nilly or haphazardly, whatever. And I was just thinking, as I was approaching that man-fly there, I wonder what, like, the backstab and riposte animation looks like. And the backstab animation was what I was talking about before with the Blood Fiend's arm. Like that, the slash from down low there. That's a nice one. It's a nice little move there, I'd say. I think. Yeah, let's talk about the Blood Fiend's arm. And that kind of animation there. Yeah, like if that was the backstab animation. Or riposte, whatever. I think there's some great swords, or maybe just the colossal weapons have it. Because that weapon is a colossal weapon. If when you did that attack, you know, if it has a, maybe it would have the, like the big blood, like, kind of big blood explosion anyway, of its R2, you know? Hey, don't do that. This guy over here's got some blood magic, he's got Swarm of Flies and something else. Ooh, is that a... Do they have like a staff now or something? Or a finger seal to boost blood incantations? That would be nice. That's not a thing in the base game, right? Hey, don't touch me. I'm gonna do something I maybe shouldn't do right now. You're gonna stop me for a second? I'm okay. Let's get that heal over time going. Maybe I don't have to heal here. You're just like a normal kind of dude, but you just got all this blood stuff. Swarms of flies. I want to hit you with this. Oh, I missed the first one, but I didn't need. It only took 2. Got my flasks back. I thought that guy might drop something special for a second, but no. This great katana is a quick, nice and easy pickup though. Come in the DLC, go to where it was in the lake there, like with the dragon, right? Just go there and grab that real quick. Get out or whatever, if that's what you want to do. Quick little, nice pickup there. What is this? Okay. Not the kind of item I was thinking it might be. I was thinking like, I don't know, a cookbook or material or something was my first thought. And then the cookbook. Ailment Talisman raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. Okay. Neat. Cool. Also, I think I said this before, but like, you know, not complaining about it, but I don't know. She said the talismans in the DLC so far seem more specific. But the base game does have a lot of kind of a lot of talismans, you know, they've all got known effects, so I could see them being more specific. And then being more specific is, not a bad thing, really, per se. Okay, let's see it. A talisman depicting a soul taken by sickness when certain ailments are triggered. Certain ailments. Maybe it works on all of them, but, poison, rot, maybe bleed fast? Who knows? This talisman grants resistance to the same element. It might work on, like, all of them. At least blood, too. You're like just getting pelted with swarms of flies and stuff. And then they give you this ailment talisman. That does this, I could see them doing that. That would make sense. If it works against bleed. Cool. Cool though. When the weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness, they perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial were never afflicted themselves. Okay. Cool. I think I don't think I'm gonna use it right now, but it certainly sounds like it could be pretty useful. In certain circumstances, scenarios, like in a poison or rot swamp, or maybe work against sleep as well, or madness. Yeah, it could also be good in PvP, I could see. If you want to use a talisman slot for that. I saw another little house down there. Is there anything like on the rooftops? Some like rafters maybe with an item I didn't notice? Don't think so. Well, that's definitely a skull. A rune skull. This is a skull, which is also a rune skull. Okay. I thought it was, but nothing up here. Okay. Be a little hidden spot. You could hide something. These rooftops remind me of the houses on Mount Gelmir, over by the demi-human queen boss, and Sorcerer Azure, I think. Similar house design, it looks like. Maybe other houses are like this too, but yeah. Check this one. Oh. Yeah, I'm never sure now with some items and the rune skulls with the gravestones around now. Don't imagine you have anything new to say. Hey, manfly. How would you... Can I lock on, please? Thank you. I'd like one of these. Not very much, huh? Not very much, it seems. Okay. I don't really need to rest. Just get a little more FP back, but... Let's, check down here now. These, horseback attacks. Pretty normal, like, I would say. Not bad. I mean, I do want to go across the bridge. I want to go everywhere. Let's check over here first, at least. And yeah, I want to get down to this house here. This building. It looked like a crab for a second. Like a dead crab, maybe. But... which was just a human, it seems. Who's... where's the crying lady? Is there a woman fly here? Are you a woman fly? I guess. A lady one. Perhaps. There any more? Okay, one second. I could see you just being alone here. Doesn't seem like any more. Sorry about this, but yeah. You just do that whole thing one-handed. Even if you were two-handed the weapon going into the backstab, you do that whole slam one-handed. I guess it depends on the enemy, but I feel like I was hitting the enemy with mostly kind of the handle or the hilt. Maybe not, but kind of what it seemed like. Anyway, Greater Potentate's Cookbook 10. Okay. We're getting a lot of these. Got like 4 now. Yeah. Hefty fly pot. You already had the normal, like fly, or like swarm pots, right? Yeah, swarm pot. I guess it's a hefty version of that. Yeah, it's a volcano pot. Coast of blood pot. Yeah, okay. Rancoal pot. Hefty fly pot. I've got the stuff to make it. Though enemies to release a large swarm of blood flies. Yeah, I did look at this description. But this one, a heaping mass of effluence is sealed inside. I think I know that word. I don't think that's a bad word. What do you think? Though enemies to set a large swarm of blood flies upon them. If you don't know, it's just a thing of mine. I just don't say any bad words, swear words or whatever. Cuss, you know? Yeah. Just the way I decided to go about things is all. The vile swarm deals damage and greatly builds up onset of blood loss. I was gonna say like blocks vision or something. I can imagine it does though. I don't think that's a bad word either, just the C word there. It's just it means like what does it mean exactly? Kind of like an annoying sound, maybe that grates on you. Something like that. Maybe not exactly. The wings assails the sanity of berserkers. I guess I'm not saying it. But that's a funny word to try to be spaced apart into 2 different words. You know? Anyway, the maggots found in waste feed on blood and turn to vicious flies that are pitiably short-lived. I feel like that's kind of what the normal one says. Yeah, the last line there. That's pretty much the same description almost, except it has a different word there for describing the, you know, effluence or whatever. Which the word in that one is not a bad word, it just has a word in it that I'd rather not say, kind of like the start of the other C word. That one I would probably say I don't know, I'm just not. Water down there, but also that over there. I really like the look of that. Looks very nice, naturey, peaceful. It's the wilderness, you know. Nature. You got all the tombstones down. I don't think you'd be getting up those to go down there. That kind of reminds me of like Mount Gelmir as well. Like the ravine or valley that you go to like Fort Lade or whatever. That's a crab is what that is. I thought it was a demi-human queen or something. Wait a second. Crabs. Giant enemy crabs. Yeah. Yeah, I guess like lion, whatever. What is the magma worm? Over to the side if you continue, and then Alexander maybe, if he's there. Which also leads to the demi-human boss and Azure that I mentioned, that I was talking about. Yeah. I guess it's kind of the color scheme, but also the rock sticking out the ground. Kind of reminds me of that area. Sorry. I know I spent a lot of time talking about some, they seem like little minor things, whatever, I like that, but just like to analyze it, and I like to think about stuff like that. A little bit of horseback fighting going on here. It seems like we might have to cross the bridge to get over there. That's what it's looking like. The bridge or somewhere else other than over here. Careful. Oh, this is not quite the direction of the mapstone. Actually, there's another one here now. That's appeared. Unless I just missed that one. I think that's a recent edition of the map. We've uncovered it. And then one over there. They don't look far apart, but they might be. They don't look that far apart, but they might be separated by, like a ravine or something. On two different mountains. The side of these archways kind of look like mapstones. I thought it was one for a second, but it's like, wait a second. There wasn't one on the map here. That looks like something special kind of over there. Maybe not something we haven't seen before, but just maybe special kind of one. Something there special, maybe. Here. Let's see if these had anything unique about them or something. If anything, it'd be this one, but I think it's just maybe the item. That's okay, yeah. Looks like maybe one or two are statues, but kind of like different birds at first, but they look like the same birds we'd thought. That's a ram, I think. They kind of look like a worm. I thought they were worms. Lock on, change, please. Why can't I go right back to him? I guess because he's not really on the screen anymore. Okay. There's three of them. And this one's not even moving yet. They're gonna wait. All of them are gonna wait till I get up here. Well, what if I said this? How do you feel about that? Dead. Go back. Come down here. You didn't fall down like the other one. Fight me. I don't have any more MP to do a lightning spear. Not sure I have enough with the boulder either. Oh, monkeys. So I say probably didn't need to do the R2 one, but maybe I did. I was gonna say maybe I had enough for this, but if I did, I don't know. Because Yes, I just used FP for the Ash of War. Go ahead and heal. Could use a throwing knife or something to hit this one, but I'll just trigger him or something over here. There you go. Grave bird armor. Are these grave birds then? I mean, a good amount of them have been around graves, I suppose. I suppose I also could have put on this talisman. See if I got enough FP back in time or waited for it. Got the FP back when I was ready to use it. Or, you know, at some point anyway. Okay. We got Grave Bird armor. Go ahead and give me order of acquisition. Get to the bottom. Okay. 6.3 weight. Stone armor. Okay. I suppose this is, I mean, sort of a heavier armor. I wasn't sure if it was that heavy, really. For armor. It is stone armor with a tinge of green. One with a set of armor pieces. Cast in an image of the Gravebird. So, it sounds like there's more. More pieces to the set. More pieces for this. Gravebirds are ancient golems, created to guard the spirit graves, built for all manners of death. Ultimately drift. Oh, I saw the gap between there, but wasn't sure it'd be showing belly here. But yeah. Not bad. I like it. I was wondering if you could alter it, but thinking about it now, I don't really see what you would alter on it. Let me see the normal type. That is further down than the robe. And indeed weighs more. It weighs 3.2. Interesting. Seems heavy for a robe, but surely I'm still medium load. You know? I'll stick with it. I like this. I mean, I like, heavier armor too. It's just not really what I gravitate towards. Maybe if there's some gravity armor, I would. Okay, I think you see where I'm going with that one. The joke there. Gravity armor would be pretty unique. I just imagine it kind of something like to be like this, but with the glowy purple, like gravity magic effect. I don't think this armor had any like special effect on it. I'll leave this on Bestial Vitality for now. I'll probably end up using it again. This probably won't heal me to full. Okay, yeah. So right around the lake. Seems like that might be a dead end over there. Also, yeah, I don't think the dragon did the holy spell thing. That's not an enemy. Even though I can lock on to it. Doesn't mean it's necessarily an enemy. Yeah, okay. I think I've looked all the way around here. Pretty well. Fairly well. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think the dragon was doing the holy attack thing that like one-shot me. Maybe I was missing health, I'm not sure. But, 'cause I thought it like killed me from full health. Maybe not though. But yeah, I think it was something else over here. Oh. Oh, a cave. Okay, I'm definitely gonna look over there, but I just want to check for a... Nope, keep it two-handed. I was one-handed for a second. Check for a site of grace real quick. This cave like the base game, there'll be one site of grace like not far in. This place is looking cool and unique and different. These ghost flame torches. Just different color. Bellerot jail. Summoning pool. I'm liking this bit here. The arm, like bandages, manchettes, whatever. However you say it. You know, kind of go with the mask. That color. Same with like on the chest and around the waist on this armor. And then the black. That goes well with the pants too. The pants go well with it. Yeah. Okay. Bellerot Jail. Any connection to the jail night of solitude or whatever? Let's go back to this. Yeah, okay. Perhaps. Yeah, let's check back out here real quick. Okay. Yeah, I don't heal as much with this mask on, right? Yeah. I still don't know how much that is affecting the flask, but flask healing more might have been useful against that dragon. With that dragon fight. I'll go torrent, I guess. Excuse me. At least for a moment. Hello, bird, eagle, whatever you are. Yeah, I'm guessing these don't have any special interaction. If there is one that does, I'm sure it'd be more, like, obvious. That's this gravestone over there. Not an item or anything. Shadow Realm Rune 3. Nice. This is like a Newman rune or something. With the rune amount. Pretty much the same description, except part of the end. The soldiers who joined the crusade were rewarded with the grace aplenty. Nice. Well, that's a nice pickup. Careful. Well, that was a ghost chairman. Not like a chairman. I don't know if he was a chairman, but he was a chairman, you know? Is this the place in the painting? The one I found, I imagine not one I haven't found. If there's another, which there probably is. And this is my reward for finding the spot. Serpent Crest Shield. This does kind of remind me of the painting. I guess I'll have to take a look back. Yeah, let's look at that real quick. Is it in here? Is it key items? Maybe it was higher up there. Is it a key item? Maybe at the bottom? No. No. I think it was. I think they are over here. Here we go. Which one? I say maybe it's not with that one. Those ones. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he was looking that way, I think. Okay, there we go. I was like, that doesn't look like the painting. Okay. The Serpent Crest Shield, was it? Looked like it could have been a Great Shield. Or a Medium Shield, anyway. Okay. Or a Medium Shield, at least. Only 12 strength acquired, 100 physical block, 6 weight, physical attack power, only physical attack. Finally made red shield, featuring an engraving of a winged serpent. Excels a guard against fire. Yeah. 63 fire. Higher than the other things besides physical. Interestingly, holy is at 38 damage negation, while lightning, magic and lightning are at 39. Okay. Said to have been made to commemorate the beginnings of the crusade started by Mesmer, son of America. Okay. Indeed related to America then, it would seem. I thought the shield might have been a little bigger, but okay. That's alright. That's a cool looking shield. It's not bad. I like it. Okay. That's cool. I don't really use shields unless I'm parrying. Or maybe guard countering. But it's a cool looking shield. Seems not bad. Liking this ambient music here. I've been enjoying it so far. Here in the DLC. Kind of sounds like I think I mentioned this before when I mentioned the ambient music too, but kind of sounds a little bit like combat music. Might it just be like out in the overworld or whatever, a normal enemy, or even like part of a boss song. A song? Is that a real thing? Sounds like it is. It sounds like a word. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Hey. Oh wait, is this Dew Gym? I think I did notice it before. I don't think that just appeared there. Because it's nighttime or something. I got cages around here, I noticed that. That's a gravestone, not a mushroom. Okay. I think I looked around over there pretty well. But this is sort of a new area. Maybe not huge so much, but down there some more. Did I look all the way over there? I know I came from this direction, but I think so. I think probably did. But like over here, I don't think I did. I think I saw something that looked like a balloon, like one of the ones in the base game. You have like skeletons or marionettes on them, you know? Those enemies. And then you pop them and you get like a gold moon 6. At least the ones in Leonia. Maybe different from mountaintops, maybe a 12 or something. But it made me think about well, you know, I mean maybe those could be in the DLC. But also I remember I was playing before on another character. My most recent playthrough. Yeah, I was in the mountaintops. I had I think I popped all the balloons, and then I know I could have whooped you. I was just still kind of looking around and also talking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had popped all the balloons, but then I went back to like near the balloon I popped, and I think it came back. Like I thought I had popped one I'd already did before, but it might have been a new one. But there was a new one that seemed like it was it seemed like one had respawned. I actually tried to shoot it with a bow, and like with the arrows of each talisman to extend the range. I think that's the one, the talisman. And the arrow definitely like went through it, but it didn't pop. I don't know if it actually just, I guess, could possibly have been out of range still, but put this back on. Or if it was just like a glitch. It was only shown visually, but you can't pop it again. I was just using like a standard bow, not a light bow, and not a great bow. But a great bow might have more range. I guess it might have been a visual glitch. But anyway. I think we're good to go here. Let's see what this Bella Root gel is about. This looks similar to one of the caves they showed, or whatever it was, in the trailer a little bit, with the hanging pots and like a Savaki pathway, sorta. But, this is not what I was expecting coming in here. This is kind of like one of the underground areas, river wells, like Sialpa or Shipa, however you say it. One of the, like one of the eternal city areas. Is there a guy around here? Oh, who's a maggot? I thought for a second I could talk to someone down there. Are you down there? I don't know. What was that? Was that like a material? Frozen maggot, yeah. Mainly found in jails. Frozen maggots that somehow continue to wiggle. What's the difference between wiggle and wiggle? With an R in there. Seems like about the same thing. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure the difference there between those two. Maybe wiggle is like made up and this is the actual spelling? I don't know. Whatever. The maggots develop in great jar innards and are an invaluable source of sustenance to the prisoners. I thought I said potentates. For a second, I had the jars on my mind, I guess. The prisoners. A lot of jar stuff. A lot of jar stuff so far. Interesting, that was another potentate cookbook there. Wasn't the right color item for it to be though. It was like 2 grace mimics though. Instead. Which I previously thought actually like led you pointed in the direction of other like graces. Like an actual grace you could, touch and rest at. But apparently it's just meant for like multiplayer invasions, PvP, home. To trick the host to summons whatever. Okay, like I didn't see where I would go from there. The end of the like broken steps there. I was not expecting to fall. And also it was wild. Snowed me. Startled me a little bit. Nothing in the barrel. Look up. I've heard it said that gamers never look up. And I'm not sure that I did a ton before I'd heard that. I still might not do it every time, but I make it a point to. I try to remember to look up. Silver horn and tender. We are maxed out on those now. How much we can carry? Here they are. In the recent items tab, 10 of 10. Carry 10 of them. 1 in storage now. Thought that was maybe like a cage lift, but no. Like in other games. Yeah, there's not. Well, there's cage lifts in this game, but not like this shape. From what I recall, like Dark Souls and Demon Souls have. Is that ice? Looks kind of icy, especially up there. Looks like icicles. Well, ice stalactites? I guess if it's just an icicle, it's just an icicle, but I think it would be stalactite from the like roof or ceiling. So I think you could tell by the spelling if it's a stalactite or a stalagmite. Wait, is that what it was? Stalactite? Stalactite? It has the C. If it has the C in it, that's the one on the ceiling. Oh, that's like blocked off, huh? Can't go in there. And if it has the G, then that means like ground. It's the one on the ground. I think so. Item over there. I thought maybe that was an enemy. It's a barrel, I think. Okay. No enemy. No enemy or something. Unless it's a barrel mimic, maybe. That would be something. I don't imagine. I guess I could throw a lightning spear or a stone or Gronk at it, but Gronk. Yeah. I'll try the bow though. I don't imagine anything happens if I shoot one of these, does it? Let it drop. That looked like it went through. So did that one. That was like pretty much to the center. At least that one doesn't fall. I'm guessing none of them do. Do with this. Yeah, I have the flask talisman on. Okay. I think we're good. Don't think we missed anything so far. Hello? Enemies? People? Oh, I didn't see you there. The one I hear? Sorry about that. Gave him a quick poke. That's right. That's what my crouch attack is. Oh, sorry. Could have done a backstab, but I mean, that was quicker. Also was a backstab of sorts still. Oh, okay. What's just this? Couple dudes there. Some material to get. Materials. A material, whatever. Not sure how many I got. I think it was one or more. From that pickup. This is indeed something. I didn't notice this guy here. Initially. Saw you though. More bows and maggots. Yes, yes. This is not where I saw with the telescope, I believe. With the item and the barrel. Possible barrel mimic. I don't think it is. Cage parkour. Is it? Oh, there is a. Okay, there is a cage there. I thought it was like a bigger one that was a little further away, but it's a smaller one. But when you're like so close to it, you can't really see it that well. You can't see it as well. This is what I was thinking though. Getting to this one. There you go. This is just purely for parkour. See if I can do it. I don't expect to get anywhere to it for an item or something. Or something special like that. Sorry, dude. Saw the guy in the chair for a second before I killed him, but I thought maybe I could have talked to him or something, but just an enemy, I believe. I maybe could have gotten up there, but I broke the boxes. I broke the stuff. Sorry. It's an item. A single broken rune. Is this the way I saw with the telescope? Maybe. It looks like it. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I was gonna say I don't see the barrel. It was further away. Seems like a normal barrel. A ghost man. A spirit. Hello. Dots. Oh please, not the jar. Anything but that. I promise I won't ever do it again. A living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive me. Forgive me, please. Okay. Is it like actual people that are turned into the jars, or are they like their own race? Maybe he's just talking about getting stuffed into a jar by a jar person, potentate, whatever. Jar person. Hmm. Fortunately, there was not an ambush there. I was not really ready for it. Go down? Oh, it looks like you can go down the pots, maybe. The jars. You can also go over here, though. Kind of reminds me of the Chalice Dungeon area. An area you would see in a Chalice Dungeon. In Bloodborne. The, like, circle room with the drop down. And then a door, perhaps, to go elsewhere. Is that gonna be a great potentate cookbook, whatever? Hey, I thought you were some like, just like a jar, man, but just the inside, like a fleshy jar. And honestly, you might be like maybe like a this size jar, man. Can I pop your back sack? I'm not like asking for permission, just if that's possible. Unsure. Seems like an enemy that would like jump at you and then explode. Maybe into blood. Cause some blood loss buildup. Maybe some flies that come out that do it. What is this? Something jar related? Oh no. Shadow Realm Room 3, okay. Yeah, that's the one I already got. I have 2 of those now. 12,500 apiece. Nothing behind there. I do gotta check for hidden walls. Illusory walls. Secret pathways. I don't think we got any here though. Yeah, this seems like where you should start. Seems like where they would want you to start. What they intend. But also you could fall to that one. Probably be fine. There's an item on that one. We're trying to see any items around. Like maybe a reason you drop to those ones. Because you can only get to an item from those ones, maybe. There you go, it's a walk off. Kind of like falling down to the 3 fingers in the base game. But this doesn't seem as tough. Got like a mine sort of area down here. That's what it reminds me of anyway. They're like scaffolding. Like the wood walkways. Careful. Almost walked off a little far. Jars. Are you it? Okay. Let's see, are you a real one? Nope, don't touch me. Yeah, there you go. The stun lock. Nice. Take him down. Do you have a... No, you guys don't have a crit spot. I don't think in the base game either. Yeah. No crit spot on you. Oh my. And then just the normal R2 is like perfect for that there. Yeah, you just stagger them. No crit opportunity. Crit opportunity. Hold on. Want to jump onto that one from there just to prove that I can do it? Know that I can do it. I thought I could. Can't get up any higher there. Doesn't seem like it could really get you anywhere. Could fall down on top of it. From up there, probably. Looks like. Hello. Another one of yous, huh? Nope. There you go. Not what I was really intending, but... works for me. Oh, nice jump. Nope. I didn't really pop the thing on him, but he certainly kind of popped. What did you do there? What was that attack you just did? I was gonna say, what is this? That's just a flipped over jar. Most of them have been, if not all of them till now, have been, well, so like standing upright. Oh. Oh my. Okay. You got me. I did not expect that to happen. There's other ones flipped over, but like all of them had the, maybe had the lid on them. Oh, I can't get in the jar. They won't let me be in the jar. Get in the jar there. Become a jar person myself. I want to climb the last jar step. Ah, there you go. Kind of sounds like it'd be an area, something like a landmark or something. The last jar step. Okay, give me one of these. I'm guessing there's a boss at the end of this. I wonder if it'll be a jar. A jar of sorts. We haven't had a boss like that yet. In the base game. Okay. Making sure I didn't get any new item that I forgot about. I didn't think so. Hey, I thought I heard something. Right in the back. Goo sack. Sack of goo. Things remind me of a lot of things. Ooh. I like the look of that over there. It just made me think of like a looking down in a mine in the base game. Like one of the Castalian boss. It's like the one like I guess I was thinking of was where you get a bell bearing in Leonia, maybe called something. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Sorry. Yeah, like a looking down and see a place you can get to below, and also the Castalian. Well, I don't know if we're getting all over there. Is that, I don't know where that's where we came from. Looks like you can get over there. Looks like we gotta go this way. I like this cave here. Hello. Oh. You're the one of the dudes, but with the jar on your head. No, not anymore. Or maybe it's more on your goo sack than your head, but... See, I think you had it on upside down. I mean, all the ones I've seen have been... All the jar people I've seen, they've had it on, like the other way. As if they like, stepped into it, you know? They put it on top of them. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing you've got there. Got in ya. In ya. It's like a name, you know? Is that, it's like smoke or something? That's just a fire and then chain. Okay. I see. I don't have this going anymore now. Why is the camera seems lower? Seems lower all of a sudden there. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm already crazy. Yeah, we're all a little crazy. Or something. Hey, that's not nice. I wanted to go to the big pot altar. Jar altar. That's a way to distinguish it where people don't think you're talking about drugs. They're not calling pot jar now. These days, are they? I haven't heard it. Well, we're in like a jar maze now. A lot of jars here. Oh, you're an enemy. Okay. Oh, you're just getting up and leaving. Then you're like, wait a second. I guess I'll kill this guy. I guess I should kill this person. I was like, if I can't jump onto that one from the ground there, I jump on top of this one and onto him. And you know, kind of like skip the maze or whatever here. I think they might not have thought you tried to jump over it, but that you would approach it anyway. And then it's, you know, then it's like it was an enemy the whole time. You know those jar enemies you've been seeing recently? The new jar dudes? It was one of them all along. I don't think I've had enough FP for another, yeah, restore vitality. Yeah, I got the right talisman on. Now I do. Maybe lock on also to find those guys. To find out if it's there. If it's an enemy or not. Maybe there'll be one that's an NPC. Maybe we'll have a jar NPC like those guys in the DLC here. That might be the way to go over there. Go this way. 2 smithing stone 6s. That looks like it goes that way. I'm out down here. This is this side of where I saw from up there, I think. Hello. Regular jar boys. You're not harming me. You're not trying to hurt me right now, but could always drop something new. Maybe I'd want your materials. I probably have a lot of them already. Living jar shards and whatever. Flesh, raw meat. Raw meat dumplings. You drop those? Drop some meat, I think. You can. I'm very sorry. That looked like it hurt. It was pretty brutal. Sorry. I'm angry to the big jaw. Well, sorry. Get wrecked. Yeah, it is all meat dumplings. Okay. Looks like we're at full HP now. Or close to it. Oh. Probably can maybe get to that jar, but I don't see where that would lead. Unless that ledge breaks and then you can fall far down and survive somehow. Like in areas, some spots in the base game. Magic or whatever. The way you survive the fall, I guess. The rubble from the baking thing breaks You fall. A lot of breaking. Oh, there's like an illusory wall down there. I don't think that's really a place you can go. Or get anywhere from. What if you can light these things? I'm gonna guess no. I do have this torch, but maybe, it would have to be a ghost flame torch. Like this one. I don't have the stats, but I could. I don't imagine it would matter so much. It's probably nothing special there. Get my regular torch back. And then do this. I was just wondering. But you're a normal jar guy. I mean, maybe you are at the inside of them, but, you know, like the other jar guys. Previously only seen it in the base game. Here we go. Don't touch me. Hey, you got the one with the jar on there. Guess those ones just gain, I say gain that attack, but that's not even, yeah, that's a new attack. They could still do the jump like that, like this one just did. Did I hear something? It might have been in real life. It might have been my chair. Yeah, I'm not sure the pot does anything extra. Maybe it does more damage if the jump attack hits you. Oh, this is just the lid. And also, jar. I didn't see the jar. Just the lid at first. I mean, it kind of seems like a way to go. It's seeming more like a way to go. We got, innate meat, right? Yeah, that's a new thing. Oh. Consumable. Though enemies to inflict damage. B scaling in strength and dex. Is this just like, kind of like a small version of the enemy, or like the insides? The thing they shoot out at you to grab you? That's kind of what it looks like. Scraps of flesh fulfilling great jaws. Is this what Alexander is stuffing himself with? He said, like after he killed Madame. And he's, says he's like stuffing himself with the bodies, corpses of the warriors or something. The brave warriors or something like that. Maybe not innate meat. This is like meat, the stuff that was already in jars, maybe. Yeah. Specifically came from a jar person, maybe. Vancor's spirits cling to the pinkish red, twitching meat. Is that so? Though it enemies to inflict damage, this is what becomes of the condemned. The condemned who get sliced up and stuffed into jars. To become saints instead. Am I? Well. I was gonna say, when you go into this, it doesn't go to the recent items tab first. But I guess that makes sense. Because it's just, equipment. I don't think I missed it here. Must be further down. Here it is. Okay. Let's try throwing innate meat at something. Hey, is that? Oh, it is. That is the bus. It's a door. It's a gate. And also a big boss door. And that's the way. That's the way there, huh? That goes like right to it. Okay. I will go back this other way. And then try dropping down to that jar over there. Into that ledge, I guess. Maybe. And then, you know, if I can get back up, or whatever, we'll head to that fog gate. It's a big fog gate. Makes me think it's a Probably gonna climb that ladder. I don't think I can get over here, huh? Unless... Don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't seem intended if you can anyway. What did I get? Kinda got up there. Right here. Yeah. What about the fog gate? Doesn't mean it has to be a bigger boss, like maybe a jar, but just the big fog gate made me think that. But that's not even really a thing in the base game. Like the fog door size is not, I think, any indicator on the boss size, or has ever been. I could have backstabbed you, but that's alright. A human bone shard. I was thinking maybe the inward meat you would drop. You drop human bone shards, that makes sense, I feel. Some inward meat. Oh? Did that cause you to do that attack for some reason? Why have I just hadn't done it till now? I just hadn't seen it till now. Could be both, but okay. Oh, go up higher there. Excuse me. Ow. Yeah, come down here. I'm not ready to go up there yet. Hey. Come back down here. Okay, you can just do that. Seems like a thing you do at range, but when the other one did it, it was just pretty close to me. This one was also close, but I guess he was higher up. That makes more sense for a ranged attack there. What is this? Ah, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking it would be. This place is a bit maze-like, huh? I think I've been here. Another Greater Potentate Cookbook. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. I believe it was this one. Yes. Hefty Freezing Pot. I don't think I ever made one of the... this other one, yeah. The Fly Pot. Oh, I only have one container though, I think. I think that's what it's saying. Or... wait, Hefty Cracked Pot 0 of 1. Containers 1. I just mean it only takes one container. I definitely have one though, right? Do I still have a big jar I haven't used? That's not it. Are they in different spots? It doesn't seem like I have one. I didn't think I did. It seemed like I would have used it by now already. Alright, here we go. Go over to the throwing pots. Here they are. Let's see. I like one of these. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's saying I have one container. And 0 of 1. I had 0 of 1 used. I was using none of them at the time. Now 1. Those are the materials to make it. Large buildup of frost. Goodly amount of materials is sealed inside. Third enemies to cause a large buildup of frost. Okay. Hefty fly pot. I have to give that a try on an enemy at some point. Go ahead and give me this back now. Okay. And then have to try the first one as well sometime. I think I've got a little circle here. Is that a? That's not an item. That's just a little candle. Yeah. Didn't think I just missed an item there. Well, this might have been the small pot that I thought was an enemy one before. But it is not. It's not an enemy. I could see them hiding one though, in here. Keep your eyes peeled, stay ready. Anode meat. The same one, not like a material version, with the exact same name. Didn't seem like it was saying it was new. I think it's just the same thing. Hey, nice. That makes sense. That is there. Now I can go ahead and make the other one. And I got all the stuff. There you go. Now I can have 2 of these at a time. There you go. I've got more pots. Yeah. They do call them pots and not jars. Interestingly. I sort of didn't make that actually. I almost did make that. I like half made it and didn't make it. Now, I saw there was the frozen maggots or maggot on this one. Bake these at all? Doesn't seem like it. Not sure I even hit that one. Careful. Nope. Sandwich between the jars. Oh. That wasn't meant to turn into a onion light impression. Hey. But it did. This seems like a new area here that I haven't been to. Seeing as how there's an enemy alive here. This goes back to like over there, but yeah, I don't think I'd seen this part here before, maybe? What do we have? What do we have from Johnny? Maybe I've been over there. It's a bit of a maze. A hedge garden maze, but a jar garden maze. A jarden, if you will. Hefty cracked pot. Another one. Now I have 3. Imagine that's like what, let's say a character in like a Resident Evil game or type game. Some like third-person action game. Or something, you're like exploring a location, an area. I discovered secrets, mysteries, escape or something. You gotta get a certain amount of things. It's like, this. Now I have 3. It's a candle. Not an item. Oh, they might have put an item higher up. Well, you actually have to find some way to parkour up to it. Or just the path they have laid out that I may not have discovered yet at the time. Yeah. I don't think I can get up that way anyway. I'm not seeing anything else here. I feel like I've explored here for the most part. I'll use that barrel to get up. Okay. I'm not running into any new enemies or anything. I don't think I'd been here yet, maybe. Or I had. Yeah, I think I had. Okay. There's a spot I thought I hadn't been to yet, though. Is this back near the beginning? Or the end by the door? Or neither. This seems like the right way. Here we go. Yeah. This isn't going backwards. Not towards the beginning of the dungeon anyway. Up. Careful. Almost fell there. Almost fell for the chain. Is this a lift? It's a lift. Oh, it goes down automatically. Oh, or it was just settling. Okay. Goes up there. You can like step off of it, but then it goes down to even level. Well, what's... Okay. It's just a ledge. Just stand here if you want. So bloody. Not that I'm just now noticing it, but look at all the blood on the weapon. Okay. Wait for the jar to lower. Does this one move? Doesn't seem like it. What is this? Nothing. It's not a pressure plate or anything. Okay. I was gonna say I think you can make that jump. Actually, I think you can still. It didn't look like what I thought it looked like at first. Excuse me. The terrain there. I think you can make the jump though. Might not have been over there yet, but that looks like a drop down. Might be able to drop to that lower jar from here and survive. Take some damage maybe, yeah, but survive, you know, be alive. What was that? It's like I ran into an invisible thing that then poofed away. No. Hey. I meant to roll. I thought that was a grab for a second. Okay. Not really the move I meant to do, I think, but if I saw it right, well, that'll do it. That'll work. Oh. We're here. This is the spot, huh? What? Hey. Don't get away my item. I wish to grab this item and enjoy it in all its glory until I'm ready to move on. Oh. This great jar. It's a headgear, right? Headpiece. Like the normal jar, but great jar. I think I can just find it. Yeah, this isn't in order of acquisition anymore. Also, it would have been at the bottom, right? Is it by the other jar? It is. Jar. Great jar. It's almost double the weight. Look at that. Yeah. Increasing the power of stone pots of all sizes, not just hefty ones. Nice. Cool. I wonder if it's more like a bigger power increase over the default, the normal jar. Great jar fits comfortably over the head when upturned. Tired of the shamans who perform their worship at jails. I thought it said gold or golds at first. Thought it was gonna be like gives you more, you like get more gold while you're wearing it, but that you don't get gold in this game, except in the form of gold runes, really. It's like the closest thing, and also the currency like gold. Okay. I wonder if this is gonna be. This jar is gonna be bigger than I thought, like the dancing lion head. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jars, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. Is this? I was gonna continue reading it first before I said this, but because it might have important information about what I'm talking about to say. Doesn't seem like it though, maybe. Maybe the fleshy, like jar dudes we've been coming across here. Maybe they've been reborn into sainthood. Maybe that's like what they are. That could make sense, yeah. Thinking about it more. Maybe. This is the cycle of death and rebirth, taken to the hands of mortal men. Yeah, that's bigger than I was thinking the jar would be. Somewhat similar description, mainly to like the first line between these two. This is jar. Looks nice, looking good. Great jar. also looking good. It's very big. It's a very big jar though. Yeah. This weapon very much clips through it. Actually, yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. Put this on. Alright. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm gonna go back to this though. The Cursed Blade Mask. This is a big jar. Not quite the Kaled one. But a big jar nonetheless. A great jar even. Okay, so this is how you get to here. Is that another jar enemy? Maybe not. A big jawman? A jawman? Okay, careful. Let's not break any more cliffs, maybe, and fall down. That's just back down to where I was, right? I think so. Looks like it. Looks like you could fall down there safely enough. If you wanted to. Maybe you have to? How did I get down here exactly? It was back that way. And this is where the, jars down are. And that takes you back there. Excellent. Yeah, did I drop down to get here? No, I just took the door. It's right over here. So I'm back over here, but I guess you can't really get back this way. From this way, with the jar lift down. Well, actually, you can land on the little ledge there and then fall. Maybe onto something down there. So just fall down there from there, maybe? You could live. You can also just do this, it looks like. Okay. Cool. Nice. Don't forget to jump here. There's a gap. There's a gap there. And yes, you take this down. This is not a lift. Nothing on the pillars there. That's good. So I didn't land there. And that would be some backtracking, I think, to be able to get back on it. Get another attempt. Get a chance to get there again. Not that I tried that time there. Aha. There is a Stake America. It's just not active yet. Hopefully it will activate. Excuse me. Yeah, gear is looking fine. My Stake America. Is this one broken? Is it bugged? There is at least one Stake America in the base game. In a dungeon. Some catacombs, I think. That did not work, I believe. I wonder if this is the same. Surely it's not like I have to encounter a boss first, right? I'm assuming this is a boss. I would think so. Flame grant me strength is increased fire damage and also physical attack. It doesn't do anything for defense, right? Is that right? Flame protect me does, but only fire negation. Okay, it's poison, scarlet rot. That would be nice to have on me. Be useful, but it's okay. Yeah, physical and fire affinity attack power. That might be a better increase for damage when combined with Blood Flame Blade than Blood Flame Blade and Golden Vow. This looks pretty cool. How much is this doing? 1111. What do we have here? Swordmaster Onze. Demi-human Swordmaster Onze. Onze. Onze? Very small fella. Really not what I was expecting. Coming in here, it looked like I would have thought maybe the boss would be like a falling star beast or something, but oh wait, maybe that was just like a guard counter. But he definitely deflected me, right? That's what that was? Like a deflecting to a guard counter? Okay. We got some boss. We got some fancy stuff going on here. Ow. Could try one of the pots on you. Maybe not the frost one. I feel that would be as effective on you. We both miss each other. What if I can backstab you? Also parry. What is this sword you got? Does it have this Ash of War maybe? Have to do with deflecting? Pretty sure there's a crystal tear port, but maybe this is Ash of War. Or part of it. Anyway. Is, I was gonna say that like before even saying that attack, but oh my. Is a deflect thing, but then you can get the tear to use like any weapon maybe. That attack's like a Malakath attack, or like the final attack of Melania's waterfowl. Don't kill me. I'm not gonna let you kill me. I mean, you're a tough fella. Little fella here, but can't allow you to kill me. There you go. Nice. Also, I don't mean that I'm not. I mean no offense by calling him a little fella. Just might be a cute little nickname or whatever. I guess that's the way I came in. Oh, I thought I saw a summoning pool, so I thought that was where I had it come from. Or I just missed it. But, that's like a torch sconce. Okay. So we actually didn't get his weapon. Didn't get the crystal tear that I believe exists. Or any like spell or something. But we got a spirit ash summon. Oh, that's a cool boss though. Can't say I paid the most attention to the music, but I like caught it that much, I guess, but sounded fine. What I heard. And all, yeah. I think it was a new track. At least from the base game. Maybe I'd heard it already in the DLC here before. I'm not sure. But, yeah, seemed good. Cool fight. It's a tough little... Maybe I'll start calling them little. I mean, no offense or disrespect by it or anything. No discrimination or anything of the sort. But yeah. A tough fella. A tough boss. Tricky one. Yeah. It's 129 FP cost. Oh, and this is just them, huh? No, wait. Their name was Anze or whatever. This is Yosh or Yosh. Almost Yoshi. 129 FP cost. He used to summon the spirit of Yosh, the demi-human swordsman. Anze, I guess I'll call him. A master swordsman who devoted himself to the star-lined sword. Okay. So that's the name of that weapon. That we'll surely find somewhere. Realize that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars, and imprisons himself in order to forestall it. Does this have to do with Dawn's keeping the stars back or something? Is that what it's talking about, maybe? However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed his master's words and spent his entire life at his side in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. Cool. We have a lot of moons now. More than enough for a level, by a bit. I don't think there's any more. So it turned to interesting now. I noticed I have the Stake America icon now. I don't know if that appeared during the boss fight or like when I went in the fog or after the fight or what, but I don't know, maybe it's once you enter the fog, it activates. Okay though, cool. I liked this place. Probably won't use the spirit summon. Maybe I'll test it somewhere, but yeah. I don't really use spirit ash summons like ever. Okay. Pretty much like maybe like a few times during my first playthrough, and maybe like once since then. This isn't where the grace is at. The grace is over there. Back down there. That's okay. I could walk back to this one by the bridge, because I'm thinking that's where we're gonna be going in next. But, see if I just, see if I see anything else along the way. Happen upon anything. Anything new or whatever. Get some more materials this way. There we go, a little jump up here. Yeah, I think I looked all up and around here before. It's a little camp. Is there an item here? Oh, I don't see like a body that would have had it. Well, that might have been. Can't think of what it was though. If so, I don't think I see an item. Yeah, okay. This isn't the item gravestone. Okay. I think I've looked all around there. And surely this tree. It's like right next to the site of grace there and all. Ah yes, the mushroom. That's just like the tree root there. Another mushroom. Okay. Wicker man or furnace golem, perhaps? As they may actually be called, off in the distance there. Let's cast of this. I'm gonna not put the FP talisman on, just cause I might want the increased healing from the flask. This is like the impassable Great Bridge at Redmane. To Redmane Castle. I might get bombarded with like mortars or catapults. Or shot with ballistas or something. Like that other bridge. It's like the one ballista. In Limgrave or Weeping Peninsula. The grace is not right here. But there is a grace right over there I could rest at. Where's the... Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that'd be to the left. That one. I should probably rest first. Yeah. Travel. Hey, that's a dragon. That's not the same dragon either, I think, that we killed. Doesn't look like it. Another dragon. I actually don't have to rest to get my stuff back, but I would like to rest to spend these runes. At least a large chunk of them. Or I can get another one of these. Get empowered this more. Excellent. Review the Spirit Ash Blessing. I guess I'll continue with the Endurance. Probably can't get another level with rune items right now. So I'll keep going with Endurance till I get to light load. Why not? Medium load still, but
In battle, you can...
we are getting closer to light load. Okay. Send me back to the bridge. Put this to here. Quick drink. Any manner of things could happen here on this bridge. It sounds like a setup where, like I actually know what happens. And I'm pretending like maybe I don't. And just like pass it off as a coincidence, but there could be some big, I don't know, golem or something that pops up and spawns, or a dragon swoops in. Although there was a dragon right over there. Maybe they wouldn't have another dragon so close. Alright. Well, it's looking like it's looking like the ballista. A single ballista. That, apparently the bolts explode. Ballista bolts? I see, makes sense. So the Stormville Castle main gate is like all the ballistas that shoot, and one of the bodies had a double heal. Had ballista bolts on it. Maybe more than one, but yeah. That's not good. It's like he shot where it was going to be. Also got these guys with their crossbows shooting at you too. Two spinning stone balls. Ow. Don't. I thought maybe I should just stay on torrent, but I also thought I could hide behind like the barrier there. The barricade. But I didn't do that. I was trying to kill the guy there. Wish you could put a torrent like on autopilot, like cruise control, and just take a drink while he's moving forward, you know, without me having to do anything. Why can't it be like real life? Guess when horses just kind of go on their own, it's not necessarily because you're making them do so. Maybe it's more the lack of you trying to get them to do something that, you know, that it's like, alright, I'll just like keep going in this direction, you know? Kind of do my own thing, living my own horse life, you know? I didn't think that was going to do that much damage. Don't shoot again already. No, you didn't kill me. Definitely don't be very close to that. Oh, you died. I gotta use a blast on you. Alright. I did not lose the wounds here. Okay, dodge that. Maybe kill this guy. Take too long. That's my soldier shield. Wanted to hop on the torrent before. Excuse me. The next ballista bolt came in. The big one there. You just stay on torrent. Horseback combat. Sorta. I mean it doesn't, but kinda almost rhymes. Another Mesmer soldier axe. Now we could dual wield power stance them. Maybe jump zone's a good thing. Good way to maybe avoid the shots. Kinda dodge them. Do I see a purple item over here? Oh, not purple, but an item. Shadow Realm Moon 1. I said new. New because I didn't have one, maybe? Or I actually haven't gotten one. I don't recall I have getting one. Ever. Nice. They would require every bolt. Well. Okay. We got 3 of them. Okay. Yeah, alright. We've made it to this, the camp over here. Guess I could have tried the pots I've yet to try on those guys, but tried on something here maybe. One of the other enemies here. believe there are more enemies. I would think so. I think I saw some further in than those guys were. Surely there are more. Mesmer Soldier Shield. I think it was called. Is it a medium shield? I could see that. I just didn't. Oh, I guess I did see it. I thought this was a different shield. Like, I don't know, the black leather shield maybe? Something like that. Mesmer Soldier Shield. 100 damage negation physical, 43 everything else. Not like that, like last shield we got, this one. It was like all the same thing, other than physical, except I made fire and then holy is 38, not 39 like the other two. 54 God boost. If you can compare these a bit. This is a little weaker in some ways. Less requirements, weighs less. Worn round shield carried by soldiers loyal to Mesmer the Impaler. The largest of all metal shields in their class. Metal shields. Sorry if that was loud. Here it is. It's a nice looking shield. I like it. Like black and silver. The studs around it. And a circle around the like sun icon with the I guess the Mesmer like logo. This thing has no skill on it, it would seem. The skill, or actual more no skill. I thought it might be parry. But yes, it does indeed say no skill there. This allows me to use my weapon skill without having to two-hand it. Okay. I guess there's a bolt to stay there. I'm not gonna use any bolts to pick them up. Although I may have done similar things in the past like that. Maybe not on this game, but it seems like something I would do at least to be able to pick that up. The rest of them. Just shoot some randomly, just so I can pick more up. Hey, another one of you. I want to kick your shield. At least in the base game. As far as I know anyway. I think kick, will always, like, guard break the shield. I think they... Oh, that reached me. No. Something behind me? Enemy? What? What's that? That's some pyromancies over there? I guess they're just incantations in this game, but... You know, they like pyromancies, though. He's got some, like, Mesmer fireballs. Mesmer flame balls. Okay. Maybe I'll throw a big pot at one of those guys. Or two. We'll see. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Eldak, or however you pronounce that, backwards, is call, with an E on the end. Yeah, all these guys are gonna be back, I thought so. Maybe let's be able to run past these guys. Might loot, might aggro a couple of them, but there's this guy. Kill this guy. Not that he can really shoot me with the ballista over there, right? But probably get off the ballista and come after me. This guy's coming, but I know there's another one coming too. There's a few. Yeah, alright. Whatever. I'll take you guys on. You want to try shooting me from a distance? Well, you did it. I didn't think you were going to, but you did. Another shield. Give me another opportunity to... More opportunities for your loot. What you can drop. Might have guard broken that one guy. But I killed him at the same time. The same attack. There you go. People impaled. Not sure I really noticed the people there. Or made the probable connection to Mesmer. Oh, maybe I'll go over here real quick. Take out these guys. I was wanting to get my runes, but also the butterflies there. But the night dude aggroed onto me and I wanted to kill him. The big night dude. But you're the one that did the spells. It's cool, like great axe you got there. You're the one that was doing the magic. Need to kill you first, maybe? Wow. There's a long and quick lunge. Thrust. It's a neat looking fire you got there. Okay. I planted the tree up there. In the top right on the loading screen. Kinda look like a dragon head. Not like the topmost one. Maybe. But I was talking about the one below it. I was gonna say branch. I guess it's the branch. Or multiple branches. Anyway. The lighting is so pretty. This ballista man is doing is not as pretty. Not as pleasant. Yep. Almost. Yeah, you can die first then. Common soldier cloth armor. That's what it says. Not commoner. Common soldier cloth armor. Was that not one of the Mesmer soldier dudes? I imagine it would be called Mesmer soldier something. Or maybe not. No. Ichimonji triple. Nice. Maybe it's like right in here. Let's see, who knows where it is? Oh, yeah, here it is. There you go. Kind of in the same area, yeah. I was gonna say maybe sort by acquisition, but here we go. Common soldier cloth armor. Cloth armor of the rank and file soldiers of Mesmer's army. A pitch dark soot. Soot? Soot. I think it's soot. Clings to it, much like the inner faces of the men who wore them. Oh. Get to a spot where I get the camera closer. Look at the fashion. This looks kind of cozy, kind of comfortable. Maybe. Looks a little like puffy. A little poopy, a little fluffy-ish. I don't know, I like the fabric. I don't know. That's not bad. I like kind of the tie. Kind of like reminds me of like a Japanese, like schoolgirl uniform, sailor uniform or whatever. Cool. It's nice. put this back on though. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Not that way yet. Back over here. Back to the moons. I can also jump off of this. Mind your butt. Or don't. Whatever you want to do. Get these again. I just want to do here. That's nice. Backstab. I missed. Don't kill me. I was like, I was already like, it's all over. Like, goodbye world. After I started getting attacked. Hey, you ever hurt something? How did that happen? Did you go through the fire? Or something? What is that, the other dude? Thought he went over here. I guess not. He lost me. Lost me, it would seem. Yep. Oh, a little early. I die. Didge. Didge. I don't know if that's a word. It'd be spelled like siege, but with a D instead. And not Deej, but Didge. I don't know if either of those are words in that. But, I feel like this might kill me. I don't want to wait for the restore my calendar heal over time to heal me up more. Oh no. Doesn't affect me anyway. Probably didn't affect the enemies either. Maybe I did hit that guy some, actually. Maybe I hit him some. That's why he was hurt. Yeah, that might have been it. Okay. Got some smithing stones. One of those dudes. I didn't think that would have broke him. But it did. Hey, that's a dog. Thought that was another dude, but on fire. Go, poke him right in the butt. Let me poke your dog, dude. I'll let put your dog, and that's a pretty unreasonable request. The kind of poking I'm wanting to do. Of the stabby variety. Which I guess a poke is also like a stab. Is a poke considered a stab? Or is a stab reserved for, you know, like a knife or a sword? Or any sharp, like, instrument? I guess your finger really isn't? I guess it could be. Just like your actual finger. You can also have sharp fingernails. That's not an item there. But there is a skull. Is that not a moon skull? It is. Okay. Huh. How'd that get up here? Isn't that tumbleweed too? I guess the winds are crazy, or they're falling from the sky. That's a mushroom, not a skull. Yeah, there you go. Back-to-back jumps there. Consecutive jumps. Oh, grace. And a swimming pool. That leads somewhere. For sure. The obvious statement is obvious. I'm gonna not rest at the grace. I don't have much of a reason to. Not much of one. But, you know, I'll touch it in case I die. Search in this area. I'll touch this. might never use them along with the other ones. The other ones in the, excuse me, DLC or base game, but, excuse me. I don't think you could hear that, but in case you could. But yeah, I want all the swimming pools anyway. I want it all. And I want it now. I mean, be nice to have it all now, but I can wait. I can wait till I find it. Gotta check all these tents. See if I can even go in them. And there's just like maybe a little pot jar there. That's the sound of fire. I can hear it better when I'm not looking at it. Yeah, it's not even like a directional thing. So I was like, when I can hear it on my left ear better, I can just hear it better all around when I'm not looking at it. Interesting. Oh, I think I saw in the tent there. Kind of looked like a skull. And then I saw the fire look like a torch. That'd be kind of dangerous in this tent though. Might burn it up. Oh yeah. Might have hadn't come over here yet. I just went past those guys this time. Also that guy just having like the torch pole around the tent seems dangerous. Hey. You're giving up on me, huh? Like this? You can be backstabbed. And you have. I may have already known that you could, but I wasn't sure. Oh. Yeah, it's like a Crucible Knight thing. Or bad gun type attack. And, yeah, sweeping attack to the side of the shoulders especially. Doesn't seem like much of the play. Usually thrusting attacks are better against heavy armor. And also scales, right? Like on a dragon. Should try to do more thrusting attacks on these guys. Running attacks, rolling attacks, right? And then crouch attacks. And then, right, there was a purple item here. Fire Knight's Cookbook 2. Oh. You have my attention. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. You have my attention. Maybe my intention. 69 black fireflies. Nice. There's like torch poles though. That one guy. A couple guys maybe had. Might be a new weapon you can get. I think there's a torch pole maybe from the base game. That was like a Mesli flame one or something. Craft a fire coil. Like the crafting techniques left by the Fire Knights, who served Mesli the Impaler. The Fire Knights details the art of wielding fire for the benefit of soldiers setting out to join the crusade. Fire coil, huh? Is that something like the snake thing? Snake? Like consumable, throwable item? What is that? Wasn't sure what these were for a second. Like some sort of potion. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, are these? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Now I can craft them. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Need 3 embers of Mesmer. And we found in this skidoo Altus. Skadoosh. That's what Concrete Panda says, right? Poe. The Concrete Panda. Call him by his name, I suppose. Concrete Panda is his title. Gotta put some respect on his name or something. Okay. Sorry if I'm going to parts in the camp I've already been. Switching tents I already have. Maybe not be fully focused. I mean, I can know I've been over here. But also, it's gonna be a little confusing to which ones I've been to already. Is the blood fiends over there? Where's the waterfalls? Looks like it. Yeah, that's one with that weapon. I don't have that weapon. If I can get that. What is that? The blood fiends. Crab claw? Crab pincher? Clincher? Okay. Clincher, but like with an I, because pincer. Oh dear. Oh man. The things I say and come up with sometimes are something. Might be described as something. Quite something even. And I'd have it no other way. I wouldn't have it any other way. Hello. You guys are perfumers. I believe. Yeah. Like the ones from the base game. You got any perfumer weapons here? That's a new category. I'm not sure what it's called, but they're perfume weapons. Got a stamina. Oh, don't toot your own horn over there. I'll toot your horn. Oh, crack. I think I break, but no. Okay. I thought I was a bigger knight dude. Like the big shield, but and a big hammer, but with an axe instead. It's just a normal dude. At least I got the grace right here. I am about out of my drink. I didn't really expect to, honestly, to finish it. Doing the stream here. Hello. I turned off the lantern. I already had it on. You don't want to come after me. Trust me. I should be able to avoid aggroing that ballista guy and dudes on the bridge. To kind of sneak around to my runes, maybe? Use the bushes, hiding? Okay, he knows. Running out the runes. Let's do some lightning ram-esque rolls over here. Crouch rolls. I'm sure I even realized that these are different, unless they recently changed it. Yeah, it's definitely different than the normal roll. Okay, how about one of these? Nice. Running cave moss, okay. Nothing new, right? Cool, unfortunately, but that's fine. Cool. Neat. Interesting. What do they have in here? There's still enemies around, but... I was gonna say though, this, yeah, Sasha War is good though, I would say. Pretty cool. It could be even better. I'm not even wearing the... Don't do that. I don't think there's even many guys left to come at me as far as I know. Anyway. At least a couple, I guess. Bolts. Okay. Oh hey, chest. That is a chest. I saw like the corner of it. Got a better look at it. Saw it was a chest. Okay, not only did you get the bubble, but also you have some more overall defenses, huh? Got another bubble. That guy's not as not as tanky. Well, you're not either. Is it 'cause I did heavy attacks? Or was that a bug where even though you didn't have the bubble, you still have like the damage negation from it? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Like a special bubble thing, but I mean it's special. It's not like the flask one, but hit the chest. Check for chest mimics. Check for mimics. But you know, yeah, it's different from the crystal tier one, but not the perfume one, I guess. That we already had for the base game. I don't think so anyway. I'm gonna guess not. Fire spike perfume bottle. That's not a consumable one. That's the weapon, I think. I'll try it in this hand. Where are these at? They're not like with daggers. Maybe it could be because it's like a smaller weapon, but maybe like the fist weapons. Staves of the guilty. Staves of the guilty. Here we go. Right underneath the beast claws. Fire spike perfume bottle. Perfume bottle. Okay, that's the weapon category. Fire damage. Only scales and strength. Or dex. I was looking at strength and the requirement. You'll need 3 strength. Interestingly. Unless you can, like, reduce stats now. With the DLC or something. Or the most recent update, hidden change. I think I'll always meet that requirement, no matter what. Thought that was 69 damage negation. There's a 29 and 65 there. I guess you can block with this. Interesting that it has damage negations. I suppose, yeah. Mostly in fire, makes sense to me. 1 weight, has kick. Only scales and dex, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Perfume bottle we made into a weapon by perfumers of the realm of shadow. Attacks release perfumed powder producing sparks of fire. What if those guys were using this or just the normal perfume bottles? If they were, it didn't look like it was any different. And then the bottle, or the weapon here, either way. The crusade was a violent purge, and perfumers are not called there to heal. I thought they were saying they could heal somehow with it for a second. Kick, push enemy into high kick. Is that what that's always said? Kick? I didn't recall the high part. The word high being in there, the high kick. Yeah, R armament 2. Right hand armament 2. Do these use FP? No. This is just like perfume bottles, but like, you don't have to actually make the perfume bottles. Maybe you won't get like the buffing ones, like the bubble or something, but And you can two-hand them too. Yeah. It's like we heard your complaints about, you know, some of the materials being rare, scarce, to find. So we just made perfume bottles and weapons. Perfume bottle weapons. Perfume bottles and weapons. So you can, know what to worry about. Yeah, it's kind of that. Maybe the consumables are, say, more powerful? I'm guessing you can upgrade these. I don't know though. Oh, I thought I had a light load for a second. So I was gonna say, would it make sense if I replaced my katana, but I didn't. Am I two-handed right now? No, now I am. Okay, looking at just the one-handed moveset first. Jump attacks. Yeah. I guess that would do more stagger damage. Probably also hit with your fist as well, or the actual bottles themselves. That would be, no. Max step attack is the running attack. Crouch attack. Okay, running R2? There it is. I'm not sure every weapon has a running R2, but I think maybe the katana did actually though. Okay, two-hand. Says it probably maybe more where this weapon class would shine, perhaps. Ooh, that's nice. Doesn't seem like you always utilize both models, though. Maybe you do, actually. Does this have, like, the one... Yeah, the one stream, or whatever. Then you got two there. I did the jumps. Yeah. Oh, boy. That's pretty cool. That seems like a fun weapon type to use. Yeah, I would certainly like to do a run with those. Maybe also the consumable perfume bottles too on top. An actual, do a perfumer run. Now seems like the time to do it with the DLC now. Got like a consistent, like supply. Always have perfumes. Excuse me. I was going to mute, but then I didn't. It just happened. That one I muted for though. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I would certainly like to give those a go sometime. Another run character or something. That's just the furnace man. Furnace golem? I guess is what I'll call him. Until I know for sure that that's not the actual name or something. Huh? There's a guy down here? In there? In this tent? Yeah, I'll say we're outside of it, but there it is. Oh yeah, something else I was gonna mention. As I mentioned, like, this could be even stronger, the Ash of War, with talismans. Oh, hello. I heard someone. Then, well, right there behind me already. Didn't know you were there. Yeah, the talismans could make the Ash of War even stronger. I was thinking just I was thinking like the Alexander Jar Shard, or Warrior Jar Shard. Whatever, that one. Both of them. There's two. but also, I believe it's a talisman. That would make sense. Make the most sense to me. Yeah, I think a talisman that increases weapons that you do from a stance. These guys are back. I've searched that side. I know I'm spending a long time here. Oh, scatter tree back. Yes. Okay, cool. That is indeed what that was. I look here? Maybe not. Things aren't all broken. It's a good sign I maybe haven't been there. Yeah, what was I saying? Just about the stance thing? Yeah. One of the weapons I've seen and was looking forward to finding, to getting, trying out, potentially using a bit, is also a weapon that has a stance, I believe in its Ashen War. As a little hint to what it is. Is that it's just a ram, okay. Thought it looked a little like fiery for a second. Maybe something else. It's just a normal ram, not even a different kind of ram, it seems. Is that an item over there? It's gonna jump, but there you go, jump there. I want to jump off the edge. There's a place down there. Guess you get there from, well, either from there you jump across, or you come down from in there and get to over here. That's underneath there, huh? I think I can go down there right now if I wanted from over there. I'm gonna guess you jump from there though into there. And like that's just a room, or that's just how you get into there. Like no other way in, maybe. I thought you were a dude. The animals are starting to pull me now. Maybe I am seeing things. Yes, I've been all over here. I've been in all these tents, I think now, yes. Okay. Maybe I'll finish this and drink. Okay. I'd call that drink done. Not sure I have enough scatter tree fragments for another empowerment. I can maybe see it here. Yeah, I have one. That's not enough, right? Where do I want to go now? See, it doesn't seem like we've been a lot of places. We haven't been a lot of different places, but they've just been kind of big or, dense. Which they did say, Miyazaki, I think. Well, maybe like Thumbsoft or whatever, some interview. I believe did say, maybe it was along with saying like how big the DLC was. Like the size of Limgrave, possibly including Weeping Peninsula. Not sure on that. If they meant that. said like it would be denser though, I guess, than those areas. Guess like, you know, not as many like just open areas with like not much in it, open fields, plains, you know. Not so much, I guess. And I can see it. Seems denser than the base game. Oh, there you are. Thought you might have been up here with me. You're the one I saw on the road, huh? I take it. What about the guy? There's a guy too, right? Did I kill him? Maybe. Or he left you. You two got separated? Probably dead though. I'm thinking we go down underneath here. Try to get to that like building over there. Interesting that appears to be a no torrent area up ahead. Put this talisman back on. Yeah, down here. Also, you can go over here a bit. Not sure how far. But a bit, it looks like. That's the village, right? Yeah, it's the village I've been to. It's not a different one. I don't think. Mushroom. Another one's like the Mushroom Kingdom. Two mushrooms. That makes the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, I recognize this spot. Now the weapon I was thinking of I'd seen used in this spot. That doesn't mean it's actually in the spot. I actually kind of thought it might have been in Belarus, but then I thought about it, I was like, I don't know why I thought that. I don't think I saw any like gameplay of that with that weapon in that area. So I don't really know what like led me to think that, but also I think PlayStation did a Twitter/X post like yesterday now. That included, it was a shot of them, like a player character in front of you. This area. Or I mean, if not this area, well, it's very similar. Maybe not this exact area, but probably. Die. Need more healing. I will like to have more heal over time, but also like having more health and defense, especially with the armor or clothing, more like that I'm normally wearing. Kind of thing I'm normally wearing. It's more like it's like clothing, like robes and stuff. Yeah. You know, not sure I can have as much as I want of both of those things at the same time. Unfortunately. Also better healing. Better healing, more health. More health regen. Those are things I like. Those are some things I like to have. And I do. Got a little bit of all of it. I guess I'm going here a little bit. They keep dropping stuff. Spending stones, though. Which is still good. Still fine. What was that sound? Didn't sound like a guard break sound or anything like that, really. I don't know. Be better if they dropped like some spinning stone 7s or something, though, maybe. I haven't got lots of those right now. That gravestone's barely even sticking out. Hold up. Ow. I don't know if that hurt me, but did a little like knockback or stagger there. That shout, war cry, whatever. Try to get me with the ballista. You know, I actually want to do some more. I like guard counters. I like to do them more. I want to see the what guard counters with these look like. Great katanas. I suppose I should also check with the perfume bottles. And also, well, also these claws. I was going to say also, check the block. You can block with the perfume bottles. I mean, it has damage negation. Stats and all. Here we go. Yeah. Looks like you're just blocking with your hand pretty much. Hand, wrist, arm, and all. That area. Kinda like good putting up the finger there. Yeah, you can check that sometime. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's not like two-handing the fists. Can you actually... Hold on. Two-hand fists in this game? I didn't think so, but... I thought I found out you could. I mean, it certainly changes between stuff. Yeah. I guess you're normally two-handing your fists. And then you can one-hand? Because I think this is normally how you would go about punching. That's the normal punching you would do without changing your handedness. You know? Want to cast this? Yes, yes. Okay, yeah, I think we're good here. This guy's just throwing all these fire pots or whatever. I don't care if they hit me. Hey, good throws. Didn't really know you could throw that far. Also. Now, at least you didn't blow up the barrel. I imagine they blew up. Or maybe they just spit out a little fire or whatever. At least do some fire damage. I can't get up there from right here. Hey. I want to check the guard counter on the great katanas. Also, the 2 bottles, it seems like they have them. It might be just like a fist weapon looking guard counter. Maybe. That kind of thing. Stick America, huh? Not sure I noticed I hadn't gotten one of those here. Oh yeah, I think I recall seeing that now. Okay, here we go. Maybe not in multiple round. Try the guard counter though. On a single one maybe. That's a good way to get these guys dead. I guess it's 3 hits, even without the Ash of War. But I thought I couldn't just do 3 R1s or whatever. And like stun lock them to death. Well, I was thinking it was 4 attacks, maybe? Or just R1s? I would rather test it on like the guy I just killed than one of you. Yeah, at least not right now. While I'm not at full health, I'd like to get my wounds back. Looks like I got him before he got his shield all the way up. I feel like he should have blocked that, but I'll take it. Not really complaining. Oh, the firebomb hit me. Pop, whatever. Don't guard counter me. Let me break these barrels. Oh, okay, I was gonna say you did it for me, but thought maybe it was me actually. And then you actually did, at least one of them. Maybe I won't try to guard counter you. Especially you got the buff. You got like the war crime buff or whatever going. Don't throw things at me. Don't hit me. Nice stagger there. Those, I was gonna say so much damage. Just the whole temp. Yeah, there's the barrels exploded. Not like a ton of damage, but a ton for compared to what I would think like that would do. But he's 6 flasks here, huh? Put the flask talisman back on. Maybe not mid-combat, but there you go. Give me my runes. Backstab? Oh, I got it. They just wanted like the iframes. Thought that could help. Don't hit me. You can't hit me here, right? Any of you? Good. Seems like you couldn't. That guy fell down. Real nice and cured meat. Just what I wanted. No, it's a baby jump. Oh, jeez. Down the valley of explosive barrels. I could maybe hit him with a lightning spear or something, but much like with the dudes and shooting stuff at me in Belarus before. I want to kill them and then they drop something and we never get to them to see what it actually was. I guess I'd have to get up there somehow to get there maybe. Stop, I'm looking around to try to see how to get to you. And you're being rude. Yeah, I'm in combat. Combat still, huh? Can't look at the map. I wanted to see where I'm going exactly. Okay. HP regen is happening. Where are we going here? This is not where I'd planned on going, but seems to end up being the case a lot of the time. Set my sights on one place, and see another place. Go there, and then who knows where that leads, and where I go from there. Is this that's not a house or something. That's a rock. This goes into like some shady woods, like a shaded woods type area. A fog. Fogged woods. Fog-stricken woods. That could be an area. An area name in one of these games, I could see it. Shrouded Woods. There you go. Maybe a more fitting name, better name. Oh, I was gonna say, what are you? Like a worm face thing? You look like the statues that, yeah, that point you to like catacombs in the base game. Like a Lost Woods looking area. Sorta. Hopefully, without the teleporting you if you go the wrong way or something. And a vulgar militiaman. And did I see a sighted ghost up ahead? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, so the dust. Dust isn't ideal there. But it was kind of there. Looked there. Interesting. Militiaman. Excuse me. I like this area though. I'm liking the look here. I get in any of these coffins or sarcophagi, whatever. It's like a, yeah, there's even more here. I was about to say just because I was gonna make a reference, but so I can then make another reference. It's like a sarcophagus. Can't even say the word right now. Sarcophagus garden. You know? and then I was gonna say like an octopus's garden. It's like in a Beatles song. It's getting darker here. Hello. But you know. Then I'd say like sarcophagus garden. Or sarcophagus's garden. Sarcophagi garden. In the tune of that song. Yeah, anyway. It looks like this might not have been, huh? Oh, that was something. That wasn't just like me kicking up dirt or something. There's another one. I heard you. Take me back in time though. What? Got like a flail or something? Kind of like a Nox weapon maybe? It just extends. Sometimes. So it seemed like the weapon has I think the weapon had more reach than that. Like I would hit him there. It just depends on the attack though. I like this. Where is it? Like that. I like swing from starting from below. Starting from the downward position. I suppose it doesn't have as much reach to it. But yeah, this little part here wasn't so much of a like an area. Like it's not an area that's like entirely this like forest here. With all the fog being shrouded and all. Looks like it just led to what appears to be catacombs. Which like makes sense. It seems fitting with the statues around, you know? They would like normally lead you to catacombs in the base game. Don't have enough to use bestial vitality again, huh? Guess I'll put this back on, but if it is catacombs and like the base game, it'll probably be a sighted ghost right here. Hopefully, that'd be cool anyway. Oh, maybe not just yet. Give it a second. Fog Rift Catacombs. There you go. There's fog in there. The catacombs, anyway. Okay. Now I can cast this. Right now, I'm just kind of looking for a site of grace, maybe? One in the woods. Maybe to get. And then come back to the woods later. But now, I'm looking for one here. And then come back here later. And, here we go. So, I guess I'll rest here. I can take that off for now then. Getting close to another level. Don't know that I have the rune items to get another one. Another level. Go ahead and rest, I guess. Why not? Okay. Not sure I do. I'll check maybe in more detail in a moment, but I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I am back. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I might have to sneeze. I think I'm fine. I think no sneeze. Can I level? How much do I need? 277 at 248. It's like 44k about. I'm gonna guess I might be able to actually. I got 60 of the ones I did. 500, right? See what we can do with the other ones first. It's 277, 248. I mean, that'll be enough, right? 5,000? 3,800. You're like close anyway. Yeah. That might have been about like the best one I could have used without maybe using some 200s or 500s or something. I think that's enough. Indeed. I think I remembered it. The exact amount of runes I needed. Very good. Very well. I suppose I'm going to continue level endurance still. Level 193. 390 runes remaining. Now, next level 280,785. I do seem to be getting the runes quick in the DLC though, as I kinda previously mentioned, like last time. Last stream. Still medium load. Okay. Yeah, I can't actually warp out of here because the boss isn't dead, huh? So check underneath the lift. I mean, it would be going more into the catacombs surely, which wasn't really planning on doing right now, but I'll check later when I actually go through here. But, yeah. I wish it would let you warp out of here. I can maybe see why they don't, just from anywhere. I was gonna check there. In the base game, like all the catacombs I have, those spots, there's like never anything, I think. I don't recall one that had anything in these spots like this. Well, maybe it's different here. Nope, probably none of these walls. Wasn't really gonna check, but yeah, I just went for it. Object in motion stays in motion or whatever. Yeah, I can see maybe why they wouldn't want you to warp from anywhere, maybe, but pretty sure even if you're resting at a grace, if you haven't killed the boss yet, excuse me, they still won't let you warp. Excuse me again. Which is, I don't know why they don't let you do that. I think I thought about this before, and I thought maybe, I came to the conclusion that maybe it's just a thing where it'd be like harder to like take more time and effort to code, I guess, than just not being able to warp anywhere. There could be potential glitches, bugs that arise on that. Could glitch it in a way where you can warp from anywhere. Bug it somehow. You can warp from anywhere inside the catacomb. This is where we came through into here, huh? So we came in here, huh? I don't think we can get to either of these map stones from right here. Yeah. I'll work back here. I don't want to have to go through those, dudes again. Throwing stuff at me. Looks like you can see the shattered tower there. On top of Bellavoot, right? So it looks like it's kinda close. Looked like it. I thought there was a summoning pool thing in that picture. That loading screen. I might have always thought that. Like there's the one deer or whatever. Oh, there's two of them. The summoning pool. What I thought was a summoning pool was a deer. I thought maybe one of the deers, like the right one, was perhaps a summoning pool. I think it was the antlers then. Now we're tricking me or throwing me off. Hey, I didn't see you guys up here before. He's on to me. That one's not there. Come over here. Come over here a little bit away from your potential friend. Hello? Oh, more of them. Oh yeah. I think I saw those two before. Didn't realize I was right there. I didn't kinda forgot about them. Excuse me while I'm just come and kill this guy that wasn't even trying to attack me. While in combat with these ones. Yeah. Like what the? Just killed him? Killed my buddy there? Wasn't even trying to kill you or anything? Just kinda looked at me for a second. I was thinking though I might be able to kill one of those dudes just by doing the like a heavy attack with the Ash of War. I guess I hadn't come to the side yet. I thought this was one of those big swords with words on them engraved with stuff. Cause I definitely didn't. I don't think I saw these dudes coming through here. Certainly didn't fight them, right? Okay. A little bit of an owie, but it's okay, we're fine. Mostly fine. I was thinking this... I don't know. One attack there. When I did the attack, I was thinking it would be like a... another like a... slash that starts from the down position. But it was not. I was thinking maybe it was the like follow-up R2, but doesn't make as much sense, I guess, based off of the position of the sword after the first R2. But anyway, we are taking out the enemies. We are taking out our enemies. Anything else around here before I go down there? Yeah, something I thought about. Cause apparently, I think I heard anyway. I mentioned this before. Went into it a little bit, but yeah, talking about it. About how the DLC might be like 30 to 40 hours. I was thinking, you know, yeah, like I'm sure you could. But, oh, wait a second, I remember. I wanted to go to this water part, maybe? Because I saw it looked like I could go there. It's over here. Yeah, to the top of this waterfall, maybe? Or this part of the waterfall, this one? Yeah, but I don't know that I'm gonna, finish it in that amount of time. Who knows? That would be my guess, though. I'm already getting kind of close to having spent half that amount of time. At least the 30 hours part. Getting close to half of that. Getting close to 15. This is a material. Oh, they are silver fireflies, okay. Is there any sort of creature? Secret behind the waterfall? Big old illusory wall? Can you trigger them on torrent? I don't know actually. I was gonna say I think so, but maybe not. Okay. Doesn't seem like really anything except the silver fireflies and the waterfall, but maybe. Oh, there's more. Actually. More silver fireflies. I mean. But also more waterfalls. Unless it's considered one big waterfall. That's a tumbleweed, not a moon skull. Well, like, when did that get there? They had to, like, just drop that there. I don't know if you consider it one big waterfall or multiple, but I'm not sure you're, like, supposed to be able to get all the way up here and then, I guess, to the top of that waterfall? Up to that one? I don't think this even goes high enough, does it? Even with the torrents jumping his somewhat mad ups, if you will. Yeah, I don't think they intend for you to do this. To make it up there like this. Oh, Castle Insus. Spoilers. Not really a spoiler so much, but that might be a location I'd heard of. That one boss. It kind of looks like area that looks like kind of the academy of Aya Lucaria. Maybe. Not sure though. Let me up here. Come on. Yep, hold on. I think that's where I wanted to get. I can just walk here. No, higher up. This one. No. I just want to see if it's doable. You can make it all the way up there. And potentially up there on the waterfall. Did the same thing again. Like the same exact thing again. I'm liking the Great Katana. I was thinking like this is cool, but maybe I prefer the sight. But also, oh, I did make it over, kinda sorta. Also, maybe I prefer this right now, honestly. I can't get up here, so, hold on, hold up, I think I had that. Am I falling out of the world? No, it looked like I glitched through the wall, so, like I could see, out of bounds, a little. I don't think I quite landed up there, yeah. But I think I can. I think I can. It's about time to plug my phone in. That's what I used to look at stream and stuff. The phone is almost dead. I thought it might happen. It might get that low. Potentially. Like 7%. But fortunately the charge is right here. Just gotta have the phone on the other side of me now. Tis alright. I have to go all the way back up there again. Okay. That's fine. The fall isn't fatal. That's like all the way up there. Okay. Can loop around the rocks like that. Wasn't sure you could get around those other fireflies that way. Like that. Okay, that'll work. Yeah. Can I just get up here now? Okay. I could just get up to this part of the rock from this rock. Maybe I could just go all the way up using just this rock. Nope. Nope, that was about it. Nope, that's too far. I don't think I've many... Yeah, like... Well, I killed some things since the catacombs there, but... I don't think I have many wounds to lose if I were to die. Don't think I would lose many. I think I know what... I think I saw what I need to do. Or what I can do, what worked. That ball did take some health there, that time. It's been a little further, just far enough. Just a little bit further to start to hurt me. With the fall to start to hurt. Guess I'll heal in case. Can I maybe just... Surely I can't just... Oh, I can kinda stand on this part. I thought it'd be too steep maybe. Too slippery, too much of a slope. This isn't how I thought about getting up onto there. Well, you kinda had to get like a certain position on like this rock or something where you pushed up a little more. Maybe like that. And then, yeah, and then, and then this. And yeah, I think really the only way you can do this is just, oops. Unless you can, no, I think I climbed up here some maybe. I think you might have to. Oh, that's a little bit up. Point. Wait, yeah, getting that little crevice, that little nook there, that little crack. Get up here. Giddy up here. Ew. Oh, that kinda almost worked. Hold up. Where am I? What's going on? No. Thank you. Ah, jeez. That game doesn't know where I am. Going back and forth between the places. Between Tokoros. I think Tokoro is the word for place in Japanese. That might not be deployable though. Maybe. Or maybe just without the S. Yeah, because place would be Tokyo. I think that's the word. But it also might be that word places. Unsure. Get more of the silver fireflies while I'm here, I guess. They are good for making silver pickled foul foots, which are the ones that item discovery. So that's good. Those are good to have. Nice to have on them. Oh. Look how wiggly Torrent seems when you're jumping around like this. There's his head. Their head. I don't know Torrent's no Torrent's gender or anything. I don't know if that's ever said really. No, actually, well, yeah. Actually, Melina says him. So, I don't know. Though, anyway. I had it at one point there again. But, I don't know. Okay. I was thinking that might be the last attempt there that I try that, but I think I'm gonna try it again. I've basically already got it. I just want to get up there to see if I can, and then not continue that way. Because, it doesn't seem like an intended way, a way that they want you to be able to, it doesn't seem like an intended way. The way they wanted you to be able to get up there. I feel like Hal should be in the sentence somewhere. I don't know. Probably make sense. Try to say what I'm saying with Hal in there. That's not. Maybe I could just go from there. Maybe not. Maybe I've already tried that before. And found out it didn't work. It's a little up higher, not like on that rock, but on that part of it. I don't know, man. Just get me on one of them. Oh, okay, yeah. There you go, that'll work. Okay. Let me here, get the runes, please. How many do I have? Yeah, okay. 9,525. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't trigger something going up here that I shouldn't have been able to do yet, that I don't want to interact with yet. Did I have a Stake America for a second? I'm not sure. Don't. Please. Don't fall. Oh, I had it. I'm gonna fall again, please. I had it for a second. Oh dear. I just want to do this real quick and then go the place I intended to go 30 minutes or more maybe ago. Down the path under the bridge or whatever. Into the interior, the building or whatever over there. Down there. gimme, gimme. I'm gonna get you. Oh, get you. Well, get you one way or another. I guess there's two different songs that have that same kind of line in it, yeah. I think with the songs I'm thinking of like that, if you know both the songs, then props to you. Don't. It's like you get one chance to jump off of that, and then you miss your footing on the second one. Hey, that's a shot from the trailer, or like a closer up shot of the painting is in the trailer. One of them, at least. But this shows a little more. I don't think I've seen that loading screen yet. At all. Cool. Is there a skull there? I thought I saw one on the last trip over here. And I was like, no, I don't know, whatever. Probably a gravestone. A spirit gravestone. I could summon spirit ashes there for a second. At least when I noticed it was only like a second. Maybe you could only do it in that camp area or something. Here we go. Here's the rock and all. Ew. Apologize if this is not your thing. But this is the parkour section of the stream for now. Until I do it, or decide not to do it anymore, I guess. Okay, no, this is like perfect. I'm just gonna try to go for it. There you go, I landed on something. And now I'm up here. Okay. Doesn't seem intended. But I don't know how big of a skip this is. Honestly, I might not even, I shouldn't even like look up that much. I shouldn't even be able to see that clip yet, except I totally can from here. So, maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't have been able to see other stuff yet from here. But whatever. I didn't really see anything I hadn't seen already. Anything special, really. Okay. Let's go down here. I was gonna say ignore these guys. Well, I can. I could also kill them. But I could also get to my destination quicker. He noticed me. One of them noticed me. Hey, extra moves for you, huh? Bodied. Absolutely shreked. Hello. You noticed your friend was dead, huh? I missed and you also missed. Like misted. Did a blood mist. Puke. Vomit attack. Sorry. Sorry for the worded usage there. That bothers you. Okay. Don't. Thought you might have hit me there. Thought you were maybe gonna hit me there. I have the, yeah. I do, okay. I have the flask talisman on. I saw there's a little ledge around here. Goes down this side too. But nothing here, huh? Okay. here we are. I thought this might have gone a little further than I initially thought it did. That's what it was looking like. That's what I thought it was looking like anyway. Yeah. But not really after all. Here we are. I don't think we even need a torrent for this, which I may have thought we did. The gap isn't that big. Isn't as big as I thought it was. But up there, shorter distance, shorter gap up close, I guess. At least, it appears that way. What about a full health here? I don't think I need a torch in here. Is this just for an item? I thought I saw an enemy. That's just a thing on a table, huh? It is an illusory wall. Maybe there's a hole in the floor. Sorta. There's a grate there. It may be open, but maybe not. I guess not. But maybe. It seems like it'd be the only other way in. Into here. Unless there's an illusory wall. That also then leads to somewhere else. Like they usually do. You know. Yeah, there was like an illusory wall. Like I was saying, like you would have to. I guess it'd go up higher in the tower, or whatever this is, you know. So I meant by it would lead somewhere, but also, I'd say they usually do lead somewhere, illusory walls, if not all the time. Try to land on that to then jump up here. Anyway, I think this is the only way in here, though. What is this? Oh, I guess there wasn't. Oh yeah, I guess there's not +3 versions of those, like the elemental resistance talismans, huh? Yeah, the elemental damage negation talismans. This is like the great shield one, like for the physical damage, like I have here. Still haven't used these yet. This one has no scaling. This one scales on arcane. I guess that makes sense. Well, see, because it's bleed scales on arcane, right? I think frost might too. Interesting. I could have a third pot. A third jar pot made if I wanted. Oh. Different, I got different wording here. On this one. Different wording now, huh? New wording added. Boosts the magic damage negation by the uttermost. Didn't necessarily mean to say it like that, but yes, by the uttermost. Counts on the large depiction of a blue ancient dragon. Of a large blue ancient dragon, even. Boosts magic damage negation by the utmost. The ancient dragons who warn the prehistoric eras, the same description, I think. Before the earth tree will protect their lord as a wall of living rock. So it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Okay, cool. What is that looking like? It's a lot. It's like a 20, almost 20k, more than 20k boost there. Like 20,013 there, it looks like, I think. But yeah, okay, cool. So probably ones for these as well. Cool. Neato. Grave Lord Neato. Okay. Pardon me. Don't know if you heard that. That was a yawn, but it was... I yawned inside. I didn't let the yawn out. I do that sometimes. Anyone else? Not really like an intentional thing. It's just not a yawn that actually, you know, it's like it wasn't meant to be an outward yawn, just an inward yawn. Just an inside yawn. Okay. Was there something else I was gonna say about Talisman, maybe? Oh. Not really, but... Not super related to that, really, but... I was gonna say, I think sometimes I start, when maybe I'm more tired, exhausted, or worn out, or whatever. Or, I don't feel so much like that, but my voice starts to die, which it kind of has. Maybe for a little bit here, maybe. Maybe start to talk a little slower, and also in, that, like, kind of accent. I'm like, yes, to the uttermost. Boosts magic damage negation by the uttermost. That's a thing I do sometimes when, yeah, kind of like worn out or voice is dying. Oh, these are dead bats. It's like dead enemies maybe? That weird, really orange, like on fire or something? Like the fire dogs, but I killed bats here before. A couple of them, I think, yeah? Yeah. Probably saw the one there, but say maybe just one, but there was two. Multiple of them, pretty sure there were two. That's a noble skull. Yeah, I had killed bats there. Okay. We searched all over here. Yeah, that's where we just were, huh? Yeah. I just couldn't really see the other side there so much. But yeah, I see it. It's just kind of shrouded a bit in the fog. The shroudedness slash fog has made a comeback. In the sense that I talked about it in the forest over there. Okay. Was wondering where those tombstones were. I saw that went from like a high up cliff all the way like down to below. Thought maybe it was like right around here, but it is not. I think it was actually... Oh, it was by the waterfalls, I think. But not over here, not this one. Or it is. Well, there's the waterfalls, but... Is that some way down, or... Not really. Not sure you can get there so much. Is that a skull or something there, though? Doesn't necessarily mean you can get there. It might just be a rock. Doesn't look like a rune skull. Just a normal, a non-rune skull. Yeah. I don't see the tombstones, the gravestones down. I think it was more, maybe this way. I haven't been like over there, but Didn't really think it was off to the side of the bridge, but maybe. Anywhere. Hmm. That's the catacombs, huh? That's the catacombs up there. We've been all the way up to there. Which isn't really that far, I think. In the grand scheme of how big this map is. Of just how big this map might be. This map might be. Yeah. Okay. Go down the road more this way. It could lead to dead end, but also actually might be able to lead down to the not really island area, maybe. Maybe not really an island, but it's like more red down there. Some like rock spires maybe. Maybe where the giant dead, potentially dead, probably dead dragon is. Maybe. Maybe. Also maybe where the other bonus golem, I guess they're called, was. That might be a different spot. Other than that way, and I guess more over this way maybe. Where's the? Is that an underground map here? There's no show underground option. Actually, I'm realizing. I don't know if it was like that in the base game, like until like you had to find an underground area and map first before you can look down there. That would make sense, I guess. It's like if I go to here, yeah, I can show underground. If I go to the other map, I can show the underground there. I'd say unless they like moved that to the map menu, but no. This is where you do the kind of like toggle the summoning pools, I believe. The new thing they added not long ago. The patch before the DLC came out, depending on platform or time zone, whatever. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, no underground map. But I was wondering where the site of Ghost here was, because there was a site of Ghost in here. I wasn't sure exactly where this was on the map. I was thinking further up here. But I guess, yeah. I guess that's where the entrance was. I thought more north, but this would be north. Not only is it up the upper part of the map, but you also have the compass there to see. I guess that goes under Belderwood there, huh? Seems to make sense. Like a fitting spot for it. But yeah, no, I can't access the Grace, huh? I can't warp to it. I don't see why they wouldn't let me. But I think that Grace might be considered underground. What if I go to the list of the Graces? I don't think it's here either. No, that's all the, yeah, this is all the DLC areas here. Maybe it's a bug or something? I definitely got the Grace site. Pretty sure. Maybe it's a bug that you can't warp to it, or for some reason you have to get the underground map first, but that was just for like a single, that was just like a single dungeon. Unless it's actually a whole bigger area that other jails or dungeons take place in. So it's kind of like another area, its own like special underground area. I don't know. But yeah, other than somewhere over here, we have a few pathways on this side of the bridge. One pathway over here, really, that I know of anyway. This way for the catacombs, which you can just warp to. Maybe other stuff over there, who knows? This way, which could be a dead end, but also maybe lead to the other area I mentioned. That was like down below, around here, I think, right? And then into like whatever this area is, which might also get us to like these bridges where those guys are throwing stuff. And then also here, maybe. It looks like you'd come up here and then drop down to here and be able to go there and all that, you know? Just having a little fun with the cursor. Yeah. Where's the little building I went into down below? This is like under the bridge. Is that the path I took? Maybe it's in there. I was thinking here, but maybe not. And then what's this? I don't think that's where I went in. Kinda looks like it. What I would think it might look like. This is where I'm standing. Huh? Okay. I'd been in the map so long I'd forgotten, I guess. That kind of reminds me of the starting area of the base game. Looks like a church or something up there. I guess this way might lead to, all the way up there. Not sure how much a location. Like, this is like a really big location up ahead. I do see more, yeah, there's more like castle part there. Maybe it is, but separate from that one, maybe? And yeah, there's no tombstones or the gravestones going down there. Okay. It was a different area. Maybe off to the side of the bridge or by the lake, maybe? Side of the cliff or whatever. It kind of looked like this. It was green and all. But also, I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure that's the same area. Or over here, maybe? Not mapped out yet. Can't see it yet. Don't have the map for it yet. Okay. Yeah. Yes, multiple options, multiple places we can go. But I think that'll have to do it for this time. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry to cut it short. Not in the on a maybe more exciting note. But and to go a little shorter. I usually don't go as long as I did last time. That might be, it could be the longest stream I've done. Or like tied, pretty close anyway. I think the previous one, or the next closest in time, was 8 something hours. 8 hours and some minutes, seconds, whatever. As well. Yeah. Um, but you know, that was like a first day DLC thing, I guess. Maybe there'll be more like that. This stream is about 5.5 hours now. Still say it's still maybe longer than the average though. Not unheard of from me, but longer than the normal stream, I guess. Than the normal amount of time I would go usually. But yeah, we get a decent bit more exploring anyway, I would say. You know, trying to do a thorough job, a thorough search. Only kill one more boss. And the Belarus jail. It's a cool boss. Oh no, we killed the we killed the Ghost Flame Dragon. That was cool. Both cool bosses. I like them. Found the Great Katana, like in that lake, with the dragon, which we're now using, of course. Found the perfume bottle, like flame spike perfume bottle weapon. 2 new weapons belonging to 2 new categories, each belonging to their own new category. Cool. Some cool stuff. We got this new armor. Got at least one other piece of armor off the Meslu soldier dude or whatever. Got one of their shields. Yeah. Couple more talismans. Yeah. Cool stuff there too. Cool stuff all around. Enjoying the DLC. And I look forward to playing more. Hopefully, either tonight or tomorrow. Sometime after midnight again. And, yeah, hopefully keeping that up till we have finished the DLC. And maybe beyond that too. Streaming more. If not, every day still. More than I have been a lot of the time. But yeah, anyway. I think that'll do it for now. Looking forward to more though. Very much so. We'll do an inner order this time. We did outer order last time, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Take care. And I'll see you next time. See ya.